Alright, hey, we're gonna go ahead and start the stream now. Last time I made it into Moonrise Towers, all went well. I made it in, I snuck through everywhere. I even managed to find out a deep secret about the tower. I think it is basically alive. I doubt that it is the Absolute that everybody worships, but I'm starting to think that this thing called the Absolute is a prop. Like a puppet, basically. It sounds like it was created. This evil deity that we're fighting apparently sounds like it might be somebody else's puppet, and we just need to find out who is doing it. It's probably the three baddies that were mentioned some time ago, and we're fighting one of them named Ketheric Thorm. Well, after sneaking and creeping around some of the walls in the tower, I got sucked through one of the cracks in the wall. Yes, it was one that I had already stuck my hand into the first time, but I needed some answers, and thankfully I found some. Only, I later realized that there was more than one way to get into that pit. Did a little bit more sneaking and creeping around the freaking tower, and ended up finding a few more magic items, saved some Tiefling Refugees, helped some gnomes escape, and one of the little Tiefling Refugees was Bex's husband, Danis. And she gave me probably one of the single best gifts I've ever gotten in a campaign. Oh, dang it, it's not right here. She baked cookies. Now, I say this as a single guy with lots of friends who are married and family. Like, when your buddy's wife makes you cookies, you know you're part of the family. Oh yeah, I gotta keep this right here. Yeah, you know you're part of the family when one of your good friends, like the wife of your good friend, makes you cookies too. You're like, alright. There they are. You know your family. Oh man, I love that. Bex's handmade cookies. Speaking of cookies, I love how they're all over the chat. How you doing? Good to see you all today. I love how I can scroll up through the chat and I just see nothing but cookie emotes. And yes, homemade cookies too. Clarity. Nubian dark side cookies. Oh man. Please, no dark side cookies. We're in the dark side. We don't have to join it, okay? We can walk through the valley of darkness and not adhere to the evil. We'll just enjoy our cookies elsewhere. Speaking of adhere, there's somebody over here performing a ritual of some kind. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well today. Jen, Christina, RM, I don't think I've seen you before in the chat. Good to see you. MK, MKU, Brandy, Cry, Miss Molly shouting cookies is beautiful. Icy being swanky sneaky. Well, I swankied myself into a meat hole apparently with that by sticking my hand into a crevice where I shouldn't have, and oh boy, we'll continue on with the game. Oh yeah, I just want to also search these people. Right, they have rotten food on them. But yeah, we had a nice little wholesome moment the other day where not only did we get to see Bex reunite with her husband, but we also had a nice wholesome moment with Shadowheart. Ugh. But it was a nice sweet little... rope. Wait. Yeah, it was a nice wholesome moment where we got to give her her favorite flower. More rope. It's... more rope. We had a wholesome moment. Okay. Moving on with the rest of the game here. Matcha latte. What is? You have matcha latte, and the comment disappears. I love how I can look at chat, start to read a comment, and then because OBS lags sometimes, the comment will disappear and I'm unable to scroll up to find it. Majesty Bunny, you come prepared. Bisco. Oh wait, biscoitos. Is that how you say it, Larissa? Cookies. My day is good because now we mention cookies. White Wolf, that is a very... the day always is better when you mention cookies. Especially with some nice milk, too, with it, you know? Oh.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning mode.
Anna's videos, rope? Did I hear rope? Yes, you heard rope right after I mentioned a nice wholesome moment with Shadowheart, so the Shadowlands had to remind me that we're not in a wholesome place. I think we also just found the guy who might have placed all that rope around. Oh wait, no, we said it was Jahara that had all the rope after she tried wrapping me up in some vines. Man, why is it? Freaking everybody in this place wants rope. Everybody here has rope. Everybody's trying to tie somebody up or to restrain somebody in some way, entangle somebody. People, could we at least have some level of wholesomeness here? That's why we go to the Last Light Inn. That's the only place where we found wholesomeness. Holy, now it's starting to come together now. RM, you usually make Christmas cookies for your boyfriend and his friends. That, RM, I don't think you realize just how much that probably means to the friends too. That's another level of wholesomeness right there. It's an honor. Well, let's see what Mr. Rope Man says. What's going on here? I've met few who can commune with the dead. Not many people out here in the darkness. Ready yourself for a fight? Not yet. He hasn't shown any aggression. He might even be somebody who's an anti-hero, from the sound of it. Where is your guilt? He said. Alright. I've met few who can also commune with the dead.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be
Don't
on
make
your
me
way,
blush.
brave soul. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The
Chat says
murdered lie
bondage
silent.
realm? Nah.
The
Megan,
raven
you get
asks,
a rope.
"Will
You
be
get a
their
rope.
voice?"
You get a rope. No. After this guy tries to compliment me, now we're talking about... Okay. No, we're moving on from this. Shit. Oh no. We need to get out of the Shadowlands. Icy found his people cry, "You be quiet." Hush, dear. You will be silent, okay? Don't make me get the rope back out. Depends. It's like, who murdered? The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? See, if you killed somebody, the spell Speak with Dead will work, but the person who was killed refuses to speak with you because you killed them. So if the murdered lies silent, I'm wondering if he killed her. But I think I've heard the name Marissa before. Never mind, Marissa was the lady that we saved from Ethel. Madeline was her name. This girl. Depends. Who murdered this woman?
She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
So the girl Madeline on the ground there is responsible for murders, basically. It sounds like really bad ones. That's assuming he's telling the truth. But then again, she just barely answered him, where is your guilt? So maybe he is telling some degree of truth. He's probably telling the truth, for all I know. But she's dead. How much more can she pay? I doubt you're here out of the goodness of your heart. It sounds like she must be punished thoroughly. First rope and now punished thoroughly. We should seek revenge on her path. Well, as I walk through the Valley of Rope, I suppose there's only one answer here.
You see it as I do.
I'll shoot
I
him
seek
too.
a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Hang on a second, though. Hardly a fair trial. You've already decided her guilt. Why? That's some powerful magic. But why would you do that? I mean, she is dead already, so... What do you need me to do? Hardly a fair trial if you've already decided her guilt.
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with vengeance, with fury. This is your chance to torment a murderer, to make her suffer. Will you take it?
I'm all for justice, but making somebody suffer, just torture for the sake of it, is not what I'm about. I'm gonna say, for now, no, you're on your own.
Pity.
Yeah. Unless... Wait a minute, burden of time aura?
This one is a murderer who walks free. She deserves to be punished. Or will you deny her victims peace?
Fine. What do I have to do? Because if... It sounds like there's something else going on that's preventing her victims from achieving peace. He didn't say that this woman murdered those victims directly. She said that she is the cause for their murder, and she says that she used their secrets to murder them. It sounds like something else is going on here along with the murder, and that's why he's taking the extra steps. You know what? Fine. What do I have to do?
Your soul is lit with a grace few possess. It is blinding. The ledger lies in the waning moon. Retrieve it, or this murderer will go unpunished.
Ah, joy. Glam Girls, hello, why is everybody talking about rope? It's because in this area, Glam Girls, I keep on opening up barrels, crates, and whatnot, and they just have rope. And I mean like tons of coils of rope. There was one pile of 3, one pile of 5, a single coil. And it was right as I was talking about having a nice little wholesome moment with Shadowheart as well. I just said, yep, we had a nice little wholesome moment with Shadowheart. Opens up a crate full of rope. I'm like, just gonna ignore that. Open up another crate with 3 coils of rope. I'm like, just gonna ignore that. Open up another crate, 5 coils of rope this time. I'm like, okay, I can't even ignore it anymore.
Well, hello.
Like, I'm trying to ignore it. It's like that time I was walking around the camp and Lae'zel and Shadowheart kept kneeling right as I was walking by. I'm like, I'm trying to have a nice normal conversation with just my NPC companions today. Ooh. It's the first time I've ever seen him fail in this game. I'm sorry, am I distracting you, Astarion? There we go. Wonder why it was lower.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Brandy, it doesn't look like there's very much wholesome left in this land, although there's definitely some wholesome over here. That's why we call it Last Light Inn. It's the only place where wholesome exists now. Dang it all. Right, so we've got a couple of missions that we need to do today. Oh yes, one of which, speaking of which last time, put that away, I finally found Halfred's notebook, read it, and let's see. Hidden amidst columns detailing the income and expenditure of a tavern is an aside, written in tiny, urgent handwriting. I have concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this world. Morfred, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a new network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorm, big baddie mentioned. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well, but I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfred in the bowels of the Masons Guild. Together, we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against the treacherous dog Thorm. Good to know. Send that back to the library. So yeah, a couple things we need to do. One of them, explore the Masons Guild, like that book said. We also need to find that ledger like that one guy wanted, and let's hope we're not doing anything wrong. Actually, we're helping solve a murder. Who am I kidding? So we need to solve we need to bring justice to a murder mystery, or not so much a mystery since we know who did the killing apparently, but we need more information. Find the ledger. Investigate the House of Healing so that we can wake up Sleeping Beauty over here, and investigate the mausoleum to find Ketheric Thorm's relic. And again, I have a feeling that it's the Night Song, because the Night Song was mentioned to be in a tower dedicated to Shar, i.e. this tower that we were just barely in, where Thorm, a knight of Shar, happens to be. And we might as well do a little bit of exploring around here in case we can find some good gear. But first, I need to level up, because as some of you can probably see, once it loads, here we go. We are a hair away from leveling up. 5 XP? You get like 50 or 100 XP just for killing a bad guy. So I'm just going to go up to here. I'm banned from this tower anyway. After we broke those people out of the jail, the guards turned hostile. So once I see something turn red right here, I'm just going to move a little closer. Chat, I know what you're thinking. Don't do it, Icy. I'm going to do it, but not for the reasons you might think. Just need a little closer. Wait a minute. They're not outlined in reds. That means they're going to turn red? Come on, I can't see them on the map. Oh. Okay. They're not going to turn hostile? Maybe this thing? Nope. No, everything is yellow. Yeah, we're so close to leveling up. I really need to. Okay, good news. That means I can still explore the tower after all. Pardon, guys, just need... Okay, empty. That means I know exactly where I'm going to go to get that last little bit of XP, just to see if the guards downstairs are also still hostile.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yes, I am. Let's see now. Do it. Chat just says, do it. I see. Wake up Sleeping Beauty over here. Say what? Yeah. There's a guy named Art, Amber, and I wanted to put a poll just to see which one we're going to do first. I am going to put a poll. See, are we going to go search for Red Riding Hood, go find the Holy Grail, or Wake Up Sleeping Beauty? Basically, I was going to name them things like that, and we're already in combat. Why don't you do... Go here, Astarion. Go get this guy. Oh yeah, I also gave him some new weapons as well. Hit him. Oh, 2. Yes, if you'd be so kind, Gale. Counterspell. I love it when you got a master of magic nearby. Like, think you can cast a spell here? It's like, what you thinking? Alright. Now, for the goth girl. Good girl, that was an attempt. Just in case he tries to move. There we go. Let's see. Maybe... Oh, perfect. Gale, if you'd be so kind. Come on, step over here, Gale.
Let's light them up.
Yes, he's got the right idea. We're going to put a fireball right here. Fire! Ooh, there we go. That was a nice, chunky bit of damage right there.
Time to push my luck again.
Cry. Boom, exactly. It's just a little bit of damage. You know what? I'm not going to put any buffs on me just yet, but I am going to fly over here. I mean, you can't find path. Fly over here. Come on. There we go. Let's do a defensive flourish, just in case I miss him. Do not. Nah, I need to conserve my spell slots. But what I should be doing is applying this. A little oil of accuracy. Right, end of my turn. Oh, they're paladins. Oh.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Yeah, you're not hitting me. You didn't learn the first time. Hey, you guys go take care of this guy. I'll take the paladins. Ooh, chunky. Thank you for the XP, Mr. Astarion. Let's just send that over to me and send that over to Ice. Well done, Astarion. Why don't you go help Gale out, a wizard in need, as he said.
Quickly.
Full chaotic start. That's exactly how we do, Ivy. That's how we do here. Let's try to conserve some of your spells as well. Oh, Shadowheart, sweetheart.
On the move.
What's their AC anyway? Ah, that makes a lot more sense. So every time we roll an attack, the game does a little d20 roll in the background. It adds your strength modifier if it's a... It adds her spellcasting ability, which is wisdom. And if the total equals 18 or higher, she hits. That is a big number to hit though, so poor Shadowheart is probably not going to hit that. Although, she does add... Yeah, it's an attack roll, so she would add at least 3 plus 3. She's got plus 6 to her rolls. She should have hit that. Yeah, sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. You need to heal up, my good man.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Yeah, you know what? I think we need to have you disengage. Ha!
I'll be done.
Go behind these two. That's the best we can do at the moment.
Where do I go from here?
Alright then. Now that we've added that little oil on, you should be very quick work. Wait a minute. Bonus action? Can I... I can't. Dagnabbit. Well, it was worth a try. Yoink. Let's just take that.
One day I'll catch a break.
Excuse me, you might want to turn around and fight a real paladin back here. Hey, where are you going? Oh. Man, she really has something against Gale. Astarion, why don't you go help our buddy out? Oh! Oh, that's right. Opportunity attack. I should have disengaged first. Oh well, you'll have the last laugh with her then. If you can hit, nice. Do it again. If you can. Let's see if you can... Ooh, 40% chance of hitting. Nope. Let's try this. There we go, 50% chance, better than nothing. One of those hit. Good.
I don't fancy their chances.
Heal up. And he has no actions.
Some healing for a wizard.
Amity. I love the amount of fans in the chat for each person. Yeah, this one right here, Zealot Zira, is her name. She's a paladin, it seems. Or at least a... They call them zealots here. Well, I guess I'm taking down my second paladin today. She clearly has something against... She's jealous of his hair, clearly. Autumn. Yeah. Yes. Hey, I'm not going to say I swing that way, but I can definitely appreciate art wherever it is. Gale's got some nice locks, all I'm going to say. All right, let's just take care of this one right here. She clearly has something against Gale. Alright. Impaled her from behind. Would have preferred she turn around first, but that's the best we can do. Okay, we are nice and leveled up now, finally. Oh, that's right, I'm out of short rests, except for this one. I really don't like how high-pitched that scream was. Send that over to the saleswoman. Send that over to my beautiful saleswoman. There we go. Oh, wait, what? Moonrise Guard's key. Oh, there we go. Harmonium blade? What am I Oh, oops. There we go. I was about to say, I accidentally switched it over. Okay, correction chat. She had a problem with Gale. Gale's still here, but the problem's gone, mysteriously. Heavy oak doors. Alright, so now we got a couple of things we need to do. We're just going to see which one we can try to get done in this chat. Mango did what now? She had a problem with MKU. I see. I impaled her from behind. Hey, I meant with the halberd, okay? I meant with my big weapon. There's no way I can get out of this.
How much farther can I go?
Pity's sake. Oh, there's so many different ways we could make that accidentally worse, but we're not going to.
Tempers are rising.
Ah, yes, that's right. Can't just pick up anything here, it seems. Don't want to have to kill all the guards. Yes, welcome to the stream, chat, where Icy occasionally says something that has a double entendre and tries to ignore it, hoping that nobody notices. The chat always notices. Christina, Icy, big shut up! Hush. Don't you sass me. I only need one right now. Already got it. Wait. Yeah. Let's go up the stairs. Already got enough sass from that little Zira zealot. Don't need another one. I met with my big weapon. Chat. Shut up. I can't ever say anything without slipping up somehow. Oh, yeah. You want to know something interesting, chat? That's not even the first time. That's not a recent development that I've had. Oop. Didn't mean to throw that right in your face. Sorry about that, Astarion. So, for years, I think it was, like, I was definitely known as somebody who accidentally said a lot of things that had double entendres. Not even trying to, either. One memory that stands out in my mind right now is actually from high school. I think it was like sophomore year or something like that. Sophomore or junior year of high school. It was one of those big dates that people go on. Yep, no rest indeed. Did his elixir wear off from him getting... Yeah, he needs to drink another one. There we go. Armor class improved. So what happens is while we were at the dinner, or the date night, or whatever it was, well, we were all just telling jokes, talking about, I think, embarrassing moments that we had. And for one of them, oh yeah, for some reason people started talking about fishing jokes and making puns. Because we're oddballs, we're goofs like that sometimes. And these were actually some pretty good puns. I remember one where I said something like, well, you know how when you catch a fish, one of the things that you do is you make sure that it's I think this is how it's done, you make sure that it's a type that can be fished. Like there's no penalty for it, there's no bill or fine or anything like that. Either way though, one thing that they always do is they measure it. And, well, so for the pickup lines, you got people saying like, hey, call me a fisherman because you're quite the catch. And then I chimed in with, hey, you can measure me, but you ain't throwing me back. And I was thinking my height when I said this. I was thinking, because I had gotten really tall in the span of like a year. I went from being shorter than average to suddenly taller. So naturally I just chime in with, hey, you can measure me, but you ain't throwing me back. And the table fell out of their seats. Because, yeah, I didn't quite realize what I was saying until after I had said it, and I'm like, we're just gonna ignore this. Nope. They couldn't ignore it, that's for sure. I'm like, dang it all. And they would not let me forget about that one for a long time. So no. Oh, and what's worse is that my voice had also dropped a bit. Ooh, enhance ability. I'll need that. Yeah, I enhanced my ability to make the table pass out from the sound of it. So yeah, my, that group was pretty much... Yeah, exactly, chat. The reaction was just that. I wasn't even trying to do those. See, that's why I tell people... Look, in my opinion, the funniest comedians are the kind that don't have to tell dirty jokes everywhere they go. Because as you can clearly see with me, it's easy to do. I do it by accident. Like, the funniest ones, in my opinion, are the ones that can make a joke, make the best joke without having to make it dirty every time. They have to think outside the box, Because everything can be turned dirty at some point, but a true genius will find a way to make it wholesome, perhaps, or inspiring. Now I'm starting to sound like Michael Scott. Make it funny, is all I'm going to say. Okay, let's do wisdom, dexterity. I'm tempted to go just give him the... maybe as his next level up, I'm tempted to make him get the... Where is it? The defensive duelist. Yeah, add his proficiency bonus to his armor class as a reaction. That could be useful. I think I'll use that for Wyll. So there we go. On the floor crying empty. At least oh no. Olivia, no, that would be worse. At least you weren't met with crippling silence. I don't know which one would be worse. No, that would be a lot worse.
Give up now.
If I was met with crippling silence right there, just a bunch of people staring at me like, what is wrong with you? Or even, I'm like, everybody shut up. Didn't mean it like that. It just turned out that way. Okay, on to the actual game that we've got. We've got the Masons Guild. So investigate the Resistance. Investigate the House of Healing to wake that guy up, or investigate the Thorm. And then finally, find the Ledger. You're wholesome and inspiring all the time, I see. It's nice to mix it up a bit. Autumn, I hope... Thank you. Glad I could be the combo meal, so you get both the very not good for you but tastes sweet dessert mixed in with the, good for you lettuce, pure meat, whole wheat burger. Oh, man. Well, I hope everybody else has had an interesting day, too. Anything interesting happen, or just, same old, same old? Okay, so Anna Rose has got one. Got quite a funny story about how I, a very green, naive bean, embarrassed herself. Oh boy, this ought to be good. Okay, so last year I was doing a drama course at uni, and we had to do an original performance. I like where this is going already. Miss Zhao, popcorn. Yes. Also, Miss Zhao, welcome. I'm glad you can make it. Wait, what? Hang on a second. Don't I have the Blessing of Selûne and Moonshield? Wait a minute. Protected by the light of a moon lantern, the shadow. Wait a minute. Didn't we have the pixie? What happened to the pixie's ability? Okay. Odd. I thought we had that little pixie's... Oh, now. I get it now. We have to summon her. But yeah, I'm glad that you could make it, Miss Zhao. I know that usually you show up when it's, late where you are. So I'll have to do some earlier in the day. I know I keep saying that, but I just need to find a day when I can do it. But I'm glad to have you here. Dang, I wish I could stay longer, but work calls. I'm sorry, Chelsea. I'm glad that you showed up. It was good seeing you. Hey, good luck at work. Aldrif, haven't seen you in a while. A few hours ago playing Baldur's Gate 3 and just left the distillery. The distillery, oh, with the kobolds. Yes. Anna Rose, go on. We're waiting. Normally I don't encourage people to write out massive paragraphs, but I did ask a question here, so I can read one or two. Amity, thank you. I'll be here all week. I just pictured a cat bowing on stage. Ivy smiles and nods as instructed. You're a good girl, Ivy. Right, now we've got this. Oh yeah, I need the bell. Little bell. Where's the bellhop? There you are. I think I want to try one of these swords at some point. The sword and shield again. I'll stick with the halberd for a little bit. Why did everybody just moan? Grunt? Whatever that sound was. Anyway, something happened. Alright, let's try this now.
Ring, ring! Oonta scooter! You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
Please bless me, oh sweet bean, honey bee. I'm not so good with the rhymes, at least not all the times. I'll stop. Before somebody calls the comedy cop. Oh no. I think I just saw my viewership decrease after that. Oh, Mango, that inventory is insane. Thank you. Keep it nice and organized, Mango. I see. Come help me organize my house. I would, but that's the thing. I'd probably have to travel quite a bit, and I don't think I can make that. I don't think I can make that trip just to help somebody organize something. I'm afraid I don't know the magic words. Mind sharing? Oh, my lovely Dolly Thrice, who is so very sweet and nice, won't you assist your humble friend so I won't meet a cursed end? We're living in a magical theater show puppeteered by a madman. Snarl. I am absolutely saying this. Let me see if I can read this right. Oh, my dolly thrice, who is so sweet, so very sweet and nice. Already screwed it up. Won't you assist your humble friend, so that I won't meet a grisly end?
I sure love it when they beg.
You and me both. Let's just put this back. Thank you. Well, at least I said thank you, dear. There we go. Pixie blessing. Yay. So, she just prevented us from getting killed by the curse. Alright, so at least we know that the shadow curse around here won't kill us. Let me just go ahead and put a little poll. Work as usual, my ballroom instructor and I are prepping for the National Virtual Showcase. National Virtual Showcase, Autumn. Never thought I'd see those in the same sentence, but sounds intriguing, gotta say. So trying not to get nervous, especially because I have 2 routines this year instead of 1. Good luck, Autumn.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Gia Johnny, they saw Icy came and couldn't stay quiet. Mango, sigh from exhaustion, you They have not rested, but they are far from exhausted. Gale, he's only missing his 3rd level spell slots. I still haven't used his chunky spells. Ooh, hello.
Seek and you shall find.
Shadowheart's got most of her spells.
How delicious.
Astarion's a rogue. Rogues don't have anything that recharges on a short or long rest. Seriously, they're the best for longevity. The person who's most exhausted here is me from the looks of it. Ooh, but I do have a 4th level slot now. I can now maximum smite. Ooh. What's this, an oil flask? Hang on a second. Where are we going? Oh, right. Find the ledger. What do the numbers mean, Mason? Sleeping Beauty. Ark of the Lost Covenant. Alright. That English major looking fine. The only Shakespeare I'd study willingly. You talking about Gale? You're telling on yourself, buddy? Mango. We heard that, Icy? Ah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So much for trying to be wholesome. MK. Like I said, I don't put the train on the tracks, I just drive it. But I do have a set of rails ready. That's for sure. Let me pull up a little poll real quick. Here we go. So I know how to make sure, I know how to determine where we're going next. I'm going to let the chat help us decide. So there's 4 directions we can go first. We can probably handle 2 of them. Maybe 3 this session if we're quick. Here we go. So the stream is just going to mute briefly because I'm opening up. Anytime I click away from the games window, it always mutes. There we go. Start a poll. So, we have 4 possible selections to go to. This one, where that creepy guy told us to go get a ledger. So get the ledger. I'm going to call it... Oh yeah, Mason's Guild, where we need to go... what was it called? What was even at the Mason's Guild? Oh yeah, the Resistance. Let's see. Then we got Wake Art Up by... or Wake Up Art Kulag. I don't mean to be Mr. Over-the-top English. I think this is when it comes to... I think the correct way is actually saying Wake Art Up, not Wake Up Art. But you know what? I really don't care. You can understand somebody both ways. Or investigate the Thorm of the Mausoleum. So, we can either... Giggity. We can either do Punish the Wicked. Alright, we can either find the ledger and give out punishments, or we can go to the Mason's Guild and investigate the Resistance. What do the numbers mean, Mason? So, option 1, find the ledger. Yes, punishment. Option 2, Mason's Guild, or what do the numbers mean? I would not be surprised if my channel disappeared after that first one. Alright, option 3, Sleeping Beauty, Wake Up Art. Yeah, let's get an idea. What is a fairy tale we can probably tie each of these 4 to? I have a feeling this one's obviously Sleeping Beauty. This one is Find the Ledger, or Find the Lights, Rapunzel. Investigate, find the place. Nah, we'll just keep it simple. Finally, the option. Alright, the last one. Dr. Jones, find the Ark of the Covenant, find the relic. Alright. I'm just going to see what chat is going to go for first. And I think, I almost want to just explore around just for the sake of it. Let's go to Sleeping Beauty. We need a nap. We're not actually going to be sleeping, though. I had a feeling not everybody even knows what the story is, so those 4, I'm just going to word them that way, just to see who votes for what anyway. Let's see. Oh, I'm sure you would like to give out punishments, Icy. Aldrich, let's not dry snitch on me just so quickly. But I'm not going to say that you're wrong. Anyway, chat's behaving. I'm not going to dish out anything. Chat, are we... Oh my gosh, why is the first option winning by a long shot? Why? Why? Dang, I love you little gremlins. Yep. Shadow-cursed harpers. Oh. But we are a good distance away from them. Hold up. We're even right here. Man, so we were that close to running into them a second ago. Alright, let's have Astarion go try to hide over here. I'll just do this while you all vote.
Into the shadows.
Hiding successful. Good. Now let's use... Oh, is there an undead slayer? There is, but he's only got 2 of those, so we'll just stick with the regular. Better yet, let's give him a burning deluxe. Sneak attack. Alright. 1 shot, 1 kill. If he was purple, I'd call him the Widowmaker. What in the world is that thing? A shadow. Oh. Radiant vulnerability. Paladin's best friend. Yay. Ethereal. Shadow blend. What do these do? Lightly or heavily obscured. Turns invisible. Thank goodness my character can see it. Okay. Sending me straight after that thing then. And let's have you hide again.
Let's have a little fun.
Good. Oh boy. Megan Brown, when do we behave? That's a good question. Yeah, whenever. I'll say, when should you? Probably now. Here we go. Oh, it hid from me. Attack. Main hand. Let's see if I can. There we go. Dang it. I can't attack it? Maybe I can provoke it into attacking me. No? Come on.
These boots have seen everything.
Talk to me.
Alright. Apparently we can't see it.
Moving.
Oh wait, I have Fairy Fire. I could have... Ah, forget it. It's a little late for that now. I already did my turn. Invalid target. Okay, let's get a little closer.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Obi-Wan's voice. You have done this to yourself!
Haste.
Oh, I'm well aware. Not gonna say that I'm disappointed, though. Love you all. You're still special in my heart. I have the high ground, Olivia. Oh gosh, they do. Oh, beautiful. Dark currents? You did not just do what I think you did. Strength drain, you did. A shadow has... Oh, okay. Well, thankfully we can remove curse, but you little bugger.
Stand in my way.
Pardon my English.
Time for a new number.
Good. Somehow he succeeded. Just aim for you. There we go. Let's get up close and personal with these. Invalid target? What do you mean it's an invalid target? Well, whatever it is there anything that can cast light? Nope. And nope. Ode to joy.
No escape.
Let's go stab this boy. Or girl. Oh, that was quick. There we go. I can finally see them. Oh, thank heavens. And I have 2 attacks this time. So, this should work if I just... Let's do it. Do not. Good. Oh, that extra radiant damage is beautiful. Good. 1 shadow down. Next one. Please stop doing that in my ear. Next one down. 2 shadows down.
Can't give up.
Shadowheart, aim for the ghosties if you can see them. She can see them. Good. Hit this one extra hard.
Time to meet your maker.
Beautiful.
Astrarill.
Okay. Note to the ghosts, never do ASMR.
Outflank. Outsmart.
You have any 4th level spells that you can do, Mr. Gale? Apparently not. At least not right here. Please do not lightning bolt us. 27? Nah. Let's do this. Might as well. Oh, dang. You severely wounded both, but didn't take anybody down. Yeah, good luck hitting me. Nope. Alright, Mr. Astarion, why don't you, go ahead and put this one down. Sneak attack. Nice. And one last one on this guy.
Blood comes easy these days.
One more time. Alright, and then once this is over, I'll go ahead and check the results, see which way we're going. Alright. And the results were in last place. What do the numbers mean, Mason? Followed by the Ark of the Covenant, Dr. Jones. Coming in at 2nd place is Go Wake Up Sleeping Beauty. And in 1st place, chat says, yes, punishment. Chat. I'm not gonna say I'm disappointed, but I'm not gonna say anything either. Petrified tomb. Oh, it's for Oil of Bane. You get the chat that you deserve. Although I guess I could say, you know, chat, sometimes I don't say I deserve you. Sometimes I just might say you're too good for me, but we're not gonna be too sappy just yet. Shadow Vestige? What is this?
Another man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Saluna. Now they hang in the town square.
Oh.
You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her?
Oh. These are memories.
Nothing.
You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest.
Curious. Oh, black oleander.
You catch a glimpse of the lute-playing flaming fist. It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn.
Oh! Wait a minute. I know who he is now. That was Art. Shadow Fistage. That was Art.
You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest.
Amity sips from the biggest wine glass with your box of
You
cookies.
catch a glimpse of the lute-playing flaming fist. It's the
You knew what the
catatonic
answer was
man
going to be
encountered
before
in
doing the
Last
poll.
Light Inn.
I can neither confirm nor deny. I will just say that sometimes you have a good inkling of what the answer will be, but maybe you might be surprised. I wasn't surprised, and I wasn't entirely disappointed either. So, we'll do with what we can. Gosh. You all are the best. Never mind. Alright, so let's just search this, and we'll be off to go dish out some punishment then, but I think we might be getting close to waking up Art. We can go wake up Sleeping Beauty afterward. I always sell this stuff off the stream, just because it takes a bit of time, because I visit certain characters that I have certain merchants that I have very high relationships with. What are we looking for? Why is everybody failing the perception checks? Is there something to dig up? No, there's not, but there's this.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
Our L, Mr. Wen Knit Thorm. Ah. Gotcha. Alright. Heard a click somewhere. I'll probably think about I'll probably have the answer to that little riddle in just a second. Well, I guess I gotta double back and go dish out some punishment then. Funish.
This can't be a coincidence. They must have originated from somewhere nearby.
What's that?
Another one. F, loss, pain, all's L, rise. I know there's a riddle. Let's just... Patty, OS of... Alright, so they're just rearranged. Let's just say L needs to go up there. Lady of Darkness, I believe that says. S, night, no. Lady of Shadows or Lady of Darkness? Wait a minute. The bottom row of this one is shall. The bottom row of this one is Thorm. Never mind. They're not connected. I'll find those out in due time. Let's go dish out some punishment first. What did you see? Oh yeah, we can actually talk to some of these people. I almost forgot. I was not looking at the right time. Astarion, what did you see? Was it just that plaque again? Anyway, who has the necklace? You have it, Shadowheart.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Let's go ahead and cast a spell and talk to these people. Wherever that spell is. Should be here. I wonder if we've already used it, and that's why it's not showing. Oh, she can Divine Strike every round. Yay. It's a passive ability, I take it. Alright. Still, though. Does she have... She does not. Maybe you can trade it with me. Send it over to me real quick.
Never a dull moment.
No, I see they were connected? What sorcery is this? No, I see they were connected. Okay, so the lines that I saw, the bottom rows, they were connected. Right. Where did I just send that? Oh well. Here we go. Can I ask this person questions? I think that they saw them glowing.
The corpse remains silent.
Never mind, I did not see them glowing. It's probably just a natural element of the atmosphere. Alright, well, I'll just keep that necklace on in the meantime. And in the meantime, we will head off in this direction. I'll come back to that little platform another time. Oil flask. Ooh, I wonder what's over here. I've not been in this area. A blighted troubadour. How is he still conscious? I have a locksmith right here. That's how a paladin unlocks. Jessica says, can you please say something sweet to me because I'm having a rough day? My softball was cancelled. I still haven't finished my essay. My boyfriend just broke up with me. It's been a long day. Jessica! Oh my goodness. First off, Jessica, you got the patience of an angel, I gotta say. Oh, yeah, yeah. Got the patience of a saint. You sweet, beautiful bean. I wish that good things didn't have, or I wish that bad things didn't have to happen to good people, but... Ooh, let's see. Let's not half-bake this. If I could be there right now, Jessica, and I'm sure anybody in the chat would say it as well. You're beautiful, you're wonderful, you got a heart of gold. And it takes a lot of bravery for somebody to reach out to others when they're in a very vulnerable state. So I hope you feel as strong as we see you. Wish you the best, you dear. Darling. There we go. That is one heck of a day, though. And Christina, did you just cast Speak with the Dead? Yes, I did. You can gather a lot of information about this place based on what the dead might say. However, if the dead are an enemy to you, such as if it's an enemy you killed, for example, they may not want to speak with you. In fact, I just realized I actually want to go back to the beginning of the game and talk to some of those people that we saw dead on the beach. Those who are new to the game, you probably don't... Oh, it's unlocked. Let's not break down the door that's unlocked. At the beginning of the game... Ooh, the Waning Moon. That's the name of this place. There were a bunch of different... What is this? Okay. At the beginning of the game on the beach where our spaceship crashed, there were a bunch of unfortunately dead bodies. But I want to see if you can talk to any of them. Because with all the nice little Easter eggs, I did see a little I did get a recommendation on YouTube to get a video that just said, I talked to the people on the beach. I did not watch it because I want to know, you know, the idea is now put in my head, and I want to know what they say without having it spoiled to me just yet. So I think I'm going to do that before I leave. At least the ale's intact. Jessica, I hope that made you feel better. Thank you so much. This means the world to me. Sending you a hug by the internet, dear. Oh, you will sleep, else Maisha will come out. Miss Zhao, I am not sleeping. Miss Zhao, what time is it where you are right now? It's like, and answer honestly. It's like, do not make us have to use drastic measures. You will get your beauty rest, dear. I could have sworn your username was Empress Zhao at some point. Well, am I right? Also, am I pronouncing that right? Z-H-A-O? Is that Zhao?
No time to rest.
As you read the book of the band patrons of this pug. It's hilarious. What? OMG, I see. Read the book of band patrons of this pug. It's hilarious. What, Aldrith? What is this about a list of band patrons of this pug? Or is that PUG? Like its symbol? It stands for something. Oh, hello, chest. Nice chest of good stuff. I wish I could light a torch, but we can't. And it burns out. Doggone it. Oh, another key. Miss Zhao, I think the rest of the chat is saying go to bed. Alright, Miss Zhao, this Saturday, I will stream earlier in my day so that... neighbor's dog. I'll stream earlier in my day so that we're not keeping you up so late. Alright? Is that a deal? What time is it where I am? It is... It's 5:34. Better not hear people saying, alright, what's your street address? Quiet. Dislocated shoulder. Oh, did my strength get reset? It did. Thank goodness. Astarion, we need to heal you up. There we go. Let's heal the vampire boy up. There we go. Live to bite another day.
Let's get going. Don't waste the step. That might be worth a look.
I'm glad I didn't miss that. Oh, well, you don't have to do that? Well, that's the thing. I want to make sure that people can enjoy a nice stream, you know, hang out with us, be able to talk without having to lose sleep over it, literally. So yeah, it's not a problem at all. Oh, Nubian, sorry, I told her first and she refused, so I was trying to help. Nubian, you probably are helping, okay? Sometimes we just need somebody to shoo us in the right direction, you know?
Might be useful.
Shadow root sack, I need that for nice little elixirs. How are you still alive? I mean, you're not hostile, so I don't feel the need to be. Yay. Always nice. Oh, hello, gorgeous. Plum fizz? What is all this? Barrel-aged Karlach. Just a bottle. Amnian dessert wine? Amnian dessert wine. 2 S's is dessert. Oh, it's probably sweet. Plum fizz, plum fizz. Egerstor noble rot. Nailed it. What is all this stuff? Wine. Wine? Couldn't come up with names. Can't turn whining into anything, can we? Alright, let's see what this guy has for us.
The payday gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub. A single thought is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub.
At least he's happy?
Boys are sleeping. Say hey for the pub.
At least he's happy? Architecture is fun. Yes, it is, Gia. Not wrong, I meant dang it. Oh, Gia. Wine, alcohol, where and when? Christine, hey, easy now, easy. Let's not be getting sloshed just yet. This is a dangerous place. There is actually a mechanic in this game. You can get drunk. Your character can get drunk and it penalizes you in the fight. You're not as coordinated. Wow. Apparently I can fit back here. Who'da thunk? flowers, stuff that you can make potions out of. Yay. What's this guy doing?
I don't know you. Perhaps I forgot you.
I'm sure there's a... I'm quite certain there are a lot of things that you're forgetting, or trying, and even more that you're trying to forget. Good luck, pal. Wish you the best. Oh wait, there were bottles in here. Stag Swift Tonic, Amnian Dessert Wine. Okay. Ashaba Dusk. Ashaba Dusk. It's probably pronounced a lot better than the way I'm butchering it. Ashaba Dusk. Ashaba Dusk. Something like that, probably. A rat bat? What the? Oh boy, where are we going? What? Am I just sitting up at the bar? I'm just sitting up at the bar. Don't mind if I do. Nothing like a nice drink of water. Huh. What is it you're serving? What in the Nine Hills are you? See, he doesn't seem like a monster, but there are certain monsters out there that don't realize what they are. So sometimes I play along in games like that. Okay. Oh, Aldrith says, sorry for the misspell. In this place, there's a book that has list of people that were banned from it when it was still a bar. The reasons they were banned are real funny and you need to read them. Okay, I'm definitely going to do that. Oh, my pillow is soaked in tears of happiness because you guys made my day that much better than it had started. Thank you all for that. Jessica, you beautiful bean, there is one rule we have in my server, in my chats, wherever we go. It's love yourself. Rule number 1. Love yourself because there is something to love. In case you might say, well, I'm one of the most worthless people around. So what? You can be better, and that in and of itself is a beautiful thing, and the best part about this is, you're not even the problem with the day. The day could have gone by with you being the problem, and instead, you must have had yourself in such order that everything else had to happen that was wrong. So, good on you for being a good one. There's so many others in the chat just like that. Just Jay. Well, you're just Joy. Is that what the J stands for? Joy? Is it just a joy to talk to? Christina Noel. Almost like the first Noel. The first nice smile that some people probably see each day. Gianni, Jen Ark, Ivy. Yes, that's... so many good ones. Amity, where are you hiding? Mango, I saw you in the chat. So many good ones around here. Love yourself, people. World's already screwed up as is, so let's not add to it. Speaking of screwed up, let's continue this scene. What in the nine hells are you? I'm gonna say, just play along. What is it you're serving?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond.
To oblivion and beyond.
Cheers! Bottoms up! Go nuts!
Was this once a man? The shadows have corrupted him beyond comprehension.
You're telling me. But at the same time... Let's see, the shadows have corrupted him beyond... His last name is Thorm, though. And to oblivion and beyond. Oh, you definitely got that right about heavy drinkers at bars. To oblivion and beyond. Right before somebody falls over. Right before somebody probably sees oblivion. Pick up the tankard.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
A paladin, a rogue, a cleric, and a wizard walk into a bar.
Probably be left hip deep in his juices.
Go on, clean. Make it drink. Be from. You and I both. To our good health.
Exactly, Larissa. The drinking. A wizard, a paladin, a rogue, and a cleric walk into a bar. See, the thing is, I don't drink, and this guy's a sober person, but at the same time, I'd be the type of person that'd say, my good man, I wouldn't say this to him, but in the back of my mind, I'd be thinking, my good man, if you're drinking this much, there's something that's eating you. Drink with the brewer, saving throw, is it a constitution? It is. Or how about mime drinking? Yeah, might as well bite the barrel at this point. Probably gonna be heave drunk. Oh, too late. Let's try one roll. Just see if we can do it. If it fails again, then we go with it. Okay, it succeeded. Anna's drink, or Anna's video. Don't drink the drink! Anna, I read your name as Anna's drink for a second. Don't drink the drink. If that's sober, then I'm Batman. Gia. You have it right. Yeah, the gang approves.
Liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
My guy's got that constitution. Holy, speaking of constitution.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
Oh man, if the previous Thorm, that toll keeper, was the embodiment of greed, this man is gluttony. But at the same time, it's like he's got good intentions. Fable. Well, you've come to the right person. I do that for a living, so... Oh, and just like that, Bard performance checks. Yes, yes, perfect. From aboard a mind-flayed vessel, I've witnessed the hells themselves. I gazed on nature's bounties in a verdant grove of druids. I've seen the goblins' vile rituals with my own eyes. A silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. I explored a lost fortress buried deep in the Underdark's bowels. This sounds like the most asinine of all of them. Actually, no, let's start normal. And then we'll get more asinine as we go, because he'll be completely sloshed by then. There we go. Oh yay, advantage, because of Bard. Oof, that's a high count though. Ooh, that's a not good count. Oh boy. Maybe we can roll again, one time? If it fails again, it fails. Or not. I gotta stop using so much of my inspiration. Maybe they do represent deadly sins, Lara. That's a good point.
You ask, you drink, then you amaze, infuse, astound me again.
Oh man. Who placed the curse on this land? How did you become what you are now? Do as he says, drink, sleight of hand, mime a sip of your drink. I do not have the best dexterity, so I will definitely not be sipping my drink. Who placed the curse on this land?
Father Ketheric created, Father Ketheric sustains. Bring it in, toss it down, lob it up.
Yes, Larissa, you guys got Bard icy still. Huh. Drink it in, toss it down, lap it up. He is asking me to drink now. Let's just go along with it and hope to Almighty that I can resist. Resist. Here we go. Please. Wait a minute. That +1 to con saves. Okay, I was about to say, is that a spell? Is this a magic thing? Oh, just... Ah, boy. I don't want to use any more inspiration.
The creature's brew is more potent than anything you ever drank before. You feel instantly drunk and unsteady on your feet.
Oh no, future rolls are going to be on disadvantage, I know it. Or they're just not going to be on advantage. Maybe I should have just... More stories. Maybe I should have just... Yep, I'm going to start using more of my inspiration. I can quickly gain the others back. Oh man. In real life, I'm known to be a pretty heavy constitution person, so boy, maybe 2 was, like they said, this is heavier than you've done before. Now I can't help but read it in this voice. So many different stories. I ripped apart winged imps spawned from the fires of Avernus one time. An owlbear mother lunged at me. I've slaughtered it in reply. I conquered infamous hobgoblin drawer, rags linen, and my guy is gone. I slayed it, a hideous, pustule-ridden hag. She died a gruesome death. I challenged a daunting phase spider. Its corpse is all that remains. A bullet made me its prey, but proved no match for me. A towering creature rose from molten lava. I felled it with great wit and might. Actually, that one was a pretty good feat. We didn't even use that giant hammer. I see doing the sloshed voice. I did say I was getting into character on him. Ariel, pick number 4. 4 among these options, or 4, here, let's see, slayed a hideous pustule-ridden hag. Yeah, happy about that one for sure. I bested an inquisitor, a dreaded champion of the Lich Queen, Blacketh. Could you believe that? I don't like that these are on disadvantage now, too. I really shouldn't have rolled that low. Well, let's see. Slayed the hideous pustule-ridden hag. Flag. Okay, let's do it. Ah, no. We are drunk. Disadvantage on dexterity and charisma checks. Eagle's Splendor. Wait, yeah. Let's turn it into advantage, if possible. Now it's just 1 roll. So we negated it at least, thank goodness. Praying for the best. Oof. Not up for the test. Clearly, let's roll again. Can we do it? No, we can't. Oh boy, he's probably not entertained by that. Yeah, okay, fine. Alright, we're running low on inspiration here. Last one. Oh! Out time, but hey, we do what we can. Your sloshed voice is really great. Thanks, Megan. I've talked to a lot of drunk people. This guy. Jeez. Even hammered, he's still got a roast left in him.
Ask question, make your query, and drink once more.
Man, I might just not be able to do this now. How do the Thorms sustain the shadows? How did you become what you are? I'm going to say this one. How do the Thorms sustain the shadows?
The spirit of the land.
Let's see. I see. How long did it take for you to remember all the details of this game? Hannah, this is actually my first time playing this game, if that's what you mean. I really don't know the story yet entirely. I've done my best to avoid all the different story spoilers as much as I can. And so far, I don't actually know the endings, any of them. Any videos that pop up in my recommended feed, I do my best not to think about them and ignore them. And I can't really imagine what happens at the end of all this. Like, there have been some hintings, as I'll call it, as in names, titles, objectives that I've seen, and I just don't think about them. I don't even say them, just so I don't have an image in my head. Right now, I don't have an image in my head of what the end game is. I just need to go through with this, unless we're talking about how do you remember all the details, like game mechanics for this. Alright, steal myself and drink. This is gonna be big. Come on! It's not my day, clearly. Oh, just barely! Oh! It's like listening to Gibbons, just...
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind.
It's glowing out of my lips. Oh no.
You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret? No. Not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it!
Gia Johnny, I need a translator for that voice. I can't understand anything the dude is saying. I don't think anybody can understand. That's why we have subtitles down at the bottom. I'm actually reading those as he talks. He's hard to understand, for sure. Yes, Hex fan, the endings are different, but I don't know any of the ending events. Oh no, he's ready to burst. Me, get out of the way! Oh no.
What's that?
That's literally all he could say? Ah, a terrible cleanup. I feel for this guy. What I can only assume is his boss just explodes, and this guy's first reaction is simply, something else to clean up. That's how you know he's had a... Oof. He has put in that 9 to 5 work. Ah, no, am I still drunk? Usually when you drink... Well, just after I said drinking, there's drinking in this game. Why does he have so much booze on him? We know why. Okay, let's get rid of the drunkenness. Put this up here. Oh, I wonder if this can... Let's see. Dang it, it did not. A rat bat? Huh. Attack rolls against beasts have advantage. I'll just sell that. Alright, up next, the big book of Pain Spree, gather your pack, capture a gnome, stoned, deal a drink. Huh, what is this? The big book of little drinking games? Oh man. Well, let's go ahead and get rid of this already. Usually, it's not permanent. If you drink a drink, usually it just goes away after a few seconds. Like, watch this. Yeah, usually it does that. Alcohol, drunk. That must have been some stronger stuff that he gave me, though. Stupid autocorrect, I mean cure. Right, Christina? We got you. Well, we could always have Astarion take a swig from you and see if that would help cure the drunken stupor. Help cute the drunken stupor. I like the autocorrect version more. I like autocorrection's suggestion more. It's adorable. Oh man. So far, we haven't exactly gotten much information. I think that might have been a boss fight that we just avoided. Yeah, you called it. He was gonna explode, chat. Goodness, though, that was just rancid. Oh, got too close. There we go. Yeah, I bet if Astarion took a bite of me, he'd wake up drunk the next day. Like, I see, darling. How much did you have at that bar with the fat basker of yours? Did you happen to take a cold shower afterwards? Maybe sober up just a wee tiny bit? It's like, Astarion, just tell me that you want to stay at the camp already. It is amazing that these guys are still just moving around and functioning.
No one's stopped me yet.
They're just moving around and still functioning somehow. Songs for sailors, soldiers, and sirens. Huh. The drunken stupor. Well, say goodbye to that drunken stupor.
What's next?
I do not want to keep it. What's next is I need you to get rid of this thing. Oh yeah, spells. There you are. Lesser Restoration. Freedom of movement. That is a really good spell. That does not require concentration. Yay. That does require concentration. A lot of her spells require concentration. But let's just briefly get rid of that one. Exchange for banishment. Alright. Now, where is that spell? Lesser Restoration. Oh, it's probably... Here we go. If you could just be so kind as to... Target is not blinded, bloodless, disease, paralyzed, or poisoned. Everything is on disadvantage. Dislocated shoulder. Drunk. Oh, yeah. This is a mess is what this is. Maybe I should take that long rest after all. Here it is. Find the ledger. Walking right by it. Oh, good night, Miss Zhao. Here, I see, take this. Ibuprofen and a coffee. Oh, man. Yeah, where's the ledger? It should be over here, right? No, I don't want to... So the ledger's got to be over here somewhere. Oh, it's on this... It's on the floor above me, probably. Is it? It's bound to be, right? Blighted patron?
The distiller was here. Now he's gone. Such as the way.
White Wolf, sir, you need to get that shoulder looked at. Yeah, probably.
No traps, please.
I bet we already looked in there. Huh. It says, find the ledger. Oh, dang it. That means we probably gotta go find somewhere where it could be hidden. Oh. Oh, that was where the key went. Where does this go out to? Heavy chest? Maybe is it in here? Good night, Miss Zhao. Sleep tight. Astarion.
I might.
I hope so. I need you to sink your teeth into this.
Yes, let's.
Let's go out here and let's go unlock another chest that possibly has the punishment log in there. Or what are we calling it? The ledger. The punishment catalog. The list of that person's crimes.
Simple.
There we go. Guidance. Lovely. Alright, unlocked. Thank you, Astarion. Holla, the amount of buffs Icy has could go across the screen at this point. Buffs, and some of them are debuffs. Let's see, when the wearer deals acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes. What do those do? Ah. Yeah, I'll probably sell those as well. I can picture a couple of builds that those would be good in, none that I'm using at the moment. Oh, lovely. This is what I need. Sausages and some cheese. Good food, I bet. What in the world? Purple worm gullet? Is that even worth anything? Oh, it is apparently worth something. You make potions out of it.
Go.
The candle stays lit. This place isn't affected by the curse. That's right, the shadows disappeared as we walked in. That's why all those shambling patrons are still somewhat conscious. They're undead, but they're aware. Oh gosh, poisons, toxins. The waning moon, consignments. That must be it.
There are traps about.
You don't say. Yeah, thank you, Astarion. Now, could you lockpick this?
Easy.
Lovely. At least his rolls are unchecked today. That's good.
Interesting.
Oh, and,
Ready and willing.
let's go ahead and disarm this as well while we're at it. Jessica, you have a stuffed bear that you hold on to support. For support. That's adorable. Lockpick.
Touch.
You just like Karlach. She has a stuffed bear too. Good night, Aldrith. Have a great sleep. A good night's rest. Ivy, wait, Christina, is our plan still up for his arm? Ivy, Christina, what are you planning on doing with my arm? Trying to... If you're trying to relocate it, that'd be very appreciated. Thank you. Oh look, the punch drunk. Hey Amity, Christina, we found the bonk stick. We found the bonk stick. Tripler's Rampage. While you are drunk, you have advantage on attack rolls. And you also create a blast that each deals... No way. I'm drunk right now, perpetually. And I already have disadvantage because of this dislocated shoulder, but I would have advantage because I'm drunk? People, this is why you watch your alcohol intake. Like, this is why you stay sober, people. Come on, just avoid all the crazy. Oop. Here we go. Alright, nice little ingredients in there. Oh yes, but the ledger. Let's see what that ledger is. The waning moon. Nope, these are consignments. My own methods used against me. The harpers came too close. They poisoned father. Oh. What's this? Songs for sale. Oh yeah, that's that thing. On serpent venom toxin. What in the... Somebody was writing in all caps, would you like to know something interesting? If you miss a suspension of venomous fang with vitriol of loath candle, any vitriol will do. Out comes a poison. Rip, 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 rip. Just, what? It's like, oh, okay. Sir, stop writing. How much caffeine have you had? I think what that really should say is, this is why you do not combine Red Bull with caffeine. I can see noises. Or this is why you do not put Red Bull into, what is it called? What's that stuff that people take when they work late at night? The 5-hour energy. It's like, this is why you do not fill up a mega jug of 5-hour energy and caffeine. I can see noises now. No. Who am I sending this to? I send that to Karlach. If I have to fight, I'm pulling this out? A freaking club. Oh, that is so stupid. But it's kind of makes me laugh a little. Ah, no. Send that to Karlach. We'll, I wonder how everybody gets these little stuff, these things that I send them. If it just arrives in a little package and they're like, oh, Icy sent me something. Why is he sending me more books? Man, there is so much booze here. I need to sober up. I feel like I need to sober up just watching this. Ooh, loose planks. That's right, we did see that. There it is.
Terrible.
Madeline's Ledger. Oh boy. Serena, is our plan still up for his own? Oh yeah, let me just scroll down to the bottom of this. I can see noises and smell colors. Exactly, Amber, that feeling. Right, I think we've explored most all of this place. We've got the book. Now we can head back. First, let's see if there's anything else. The ban list? Hey, I think I found that ban list you were talking about.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Hang on a second. What does this say? The ban list. Barred from entry. The following ex-customers are unwelcome. Do not let them in, even should they beg. Especially should they beg. Martin Doty. Okay, human. Chug and run. Oh, no. Lascivious behavior, also known as the pickle incident. What was the pickle incident? And why is it lascivious behavior? Adam Smith. What is the pickle incident? Garangoth Thorm. She knows what she did. Wait, that's the Tollkeeper. Garangoth Thorm. Unless that's a different Thorm. But I think that's the Tollkeeper. She's banned from the bar. Oh. Pale skin, snide mouth, referring to Master Distiller as the porcine publican. Let's see. Rochelle Quark, a halfling, for groin punching. Oh, gosh. What is with them small beans having to punch the low places? Never mind, we know exactly why. Grotesquely tall human. Underpants on head. Vomited on the waiter purposefully. I love how they had to put short half-elf. Because they've already got halfling down here. But they just had to rub it in by saying a tall dwarf and a short half-elf. This guy got banned just for being exceedingly boring? Oof. That is personal. Oh yeah, does this unlock anything? Oh no, not another ability check.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisibald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. He devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisibald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisibald enlisted a courier
do we need to make the poison?
To obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients, and deliver them to a covert location.
Never mind, we do need to investigate.
A deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Pity's sake. Oh, petals all, dang it. Look, chat, yeah, the same reaction as me. The what incident? The pickle incident? Christina, I see. If you have to ask about the pickle incident, you already know the answer. I know the answer, I just don't want to accept it. I just want to substitute my own reality. She knows what she did, just like Sheldon. Yeah, exactly. Montserrat, that's who wrote that. The chat skips around a little bit, so if I don't answer messages, it's not because I'm annoying. Hobbit. I love that Hobbit is the one that answers this one. Gotta punch low, can't reach higher, Icy. Yep. It's the only part we can reach, Autumn. The writers of this game, for real, Elisa. Let's see. What are we going to do about you whenever you walk into your own trap of words? I'm just going to ignore that, Jen. You can challenge me on them, Jen, because I like the challenge. Did I hear investigate? Amity. Hold on, Jessica. He texted you what? You're worth our time. You are worth our time. Amity, I'm gonna need your help with the investigation here. Focus your eyes on the page. Yeah, hey, Gale, could you help me out with this? Nope.
You set your up. The poison described within requires corpse rose
Nope,
petal.
leave. I don't want to. Let's give that to Gale. Gale, my intellectual, my head is pounding. Could you be so kind as to read this for me? You got the intelligence stuff taken care of?
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal.
Hang on, Christina, do you have an actual remedy? So it's, okay, so a hospital cocktail is a saline mixed with gabapentin and antihistamines, along with some acetaminophen. Oh, acetaminophen for the migraine. Then it's nice ice cold water. Huh? Is that what you do for people who? We've already heard this. We've already heard this. Is that what they do? Bye, Hannah. Have fun at the cinema. Yeah, of course, Jessica. All right. You take care of yourself. You're definitely worth it. All right, Gale, show us them big numbers for the intelligence. Show us them big intelligence numbers. He's got that +5 intelligence. He's got proficiency with investigation. Hey, Amity, what were you saying about investigation? Man after your own heart. Oh. Yes, Gale, I think you made the point very clear. I love this guy.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Visible's purple worm poison.
You're kidding me. So the drunk guy we were just talking to was also making purple worm poison. And why do I also have the feeling that he was planning on using it for alcohol purposes? For drinking?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, send that to camp. So we're technically completing 2 quests at this point. Alright, investigate the House of Healing. Brewer's alchemical stash. Let's go find that little alchemical stash real quick. Shall we? Let's go outside.
What to do?
Amity, huh? What? Oh, Amity Bean. You heard exactly what I said, didn't you? Mm-hmm. Let's head out.
Let's have a look.
You found the ledger. Guess you're not so useless. Get back
What?
to Master on the double.
You just... Okay. Just send frickin' Houdini after me to pop in and out and just say hello, goodbye. All at once, just like that? Not even a hello, how are you? How's the weather? Obviously it's dark and grim. Reminds me of the UK, probably. Only with less history and worse food. Seriously, people complain about the food in the UK. I'm like, I think it's okay. Been to some places where it's probably worse, you know. I mean, sure, it could be better, it could be worse, but you're talking to an American. All right, there's very few things that will upset my palate. At least if you tried, you know. If you tried to make it edible, then I've probably seen worse. Man, there's just so much ale everywhere. I'm gonna sell most of this stuff anyway. Holy. Somebody really wanted to drink their problems away. Let's see, what do we have around here? Looks like a whole lot of nothing, but it's bound to be a whole lot of something somewhere.
That might be worth it.
Yes, there is something over here.
I'll give it a shot.
The deep voice is too powerful. Megan, I'm glad you like something powerful about the voice. Nice, deep, strong, powerful voice. Glad you like it. Glad you think it's powerful. Yeah, the audacity of that bird. Seriously, the deep voice in my headphones, White Wolf. Amity, why can I hear that sound? Just... Oh, man. I'm glad we're helping you out, Jessica. Yeah, if anybody is having just the worst week so far, and I know it's Wednesday, but it can happen. Worst weeks can happen. I hope that this stream is at least helping in some way. I look forward to playing these games. I look forward to seeing you all, though. So I hope that feeling's mutual. Game, don't make me jump like that. When it suddenly made it, the camera suddenly tilted up like that, usually that happens right before combat. Huh. Where does this take me to? Oh, that's the toll house. Oh, wait a minute, we were just barely in there. It says, do we have a key? Yeah, I do have a key. Apparently the key's not the right kind. Oh. Oh. The basement key. So that was different. Guess we didn't explore everything in the toll house. Oh, ingredients. Nothing. 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 I'm waiting, chat. There it is, tra-la-la. There it is. Here we go. Alright, head back to... Okay, rag. Nope. We just grab this. Nope. Scratch this. Open that. Nothing. There it is. I love it. Oh, Chad, I love that I can rely on you guys for that. It's like, nothing, nothing, tra-la-la. Is this a new Christmas carol?
What's that?
I think it's something that gives us reason to look around for traps, Scale. That one sarcophagus close by where we crash landed is making me second guess. Making me... Oh gosh, my very first session. Touching all the buttons and regretting all of them. Oh gosh. Oof. Maybe somebody else made me a little time. Oh, thank goodness it was not a trap. That we know of. Just gonna look inside. Oh, there's definitely some nope down there, that's for sure. Oh, Garangolth's logbook. That's the big, the tall lady. Yay. Second level spell slot, give that to Shadowheart. Golden chalice, bronze ring, silver amulet, gold ingot, silver oh my goodness, this and a soul coin. So much good stuff here. Yeah, Toll House. The Tollkeeper, you are definitely one of my favorite bosses we've fought. Play with Brooke. Never mind, they're just worth 1 gold each. I was thinking that maybe the vases themselves might be worth something. Never mind, they're not. Take that painting, take that painting. Hey, even the large bottles sell for 5 gold each. Get a group of those, which they're usually found in groups, and voila, you've got yourself quite a few things to sell. Boom chakalaka, there we go. Alright. So there wasn't a whole lot of magic items in here, but oh, that's right. We've, oh, joy. Let's just work with me here. Oh yeah, Garangolth's logbook. Messy financial ledgers recorded an import tax charged to merchants by the Rethbrun toll house. The tax was clearly excessive, and included gems and jewelry in addition to gold. You greedy little goober. Ugh. Trade slowing. Merchant scared of Ketheric, nervous of war. He will not take my due. Well, it's not going to help if you keep on charging people out the nose. Nope. Try this one more time. Send that to Karlach. She could use those. A stump under autumn. I love that the paintings are worth something. Just Jay, you, I don't know. What did you miss? When did you walk out? Right now I'm back at the toll house where we fought the toll keeper, the lady with all the gold, and we're in her basement at the moment. Never thought I'd be in that woman's basement.
Progress.
Or any woman's basement, frankly, but here I am. Oh, dear goodness, there's so much down here. Search the skeletons? Just a dagger? Oh my gosh, there's a skeleton on a mattress. Was she keeping people down here? Ugh, I don't want to imagine. One of them had a cowboy hat. She kept a cowboy captive. A captive cowboy. Oh. Or cowgirl, for all I know. Keeping people in their basement. Amber, speaking of New Christmas Carol, I recently the Krampus audio... Oh, recommended the Krampus audio to a friend, and she was very upset that there wasn't a sequel. I want to know what happens with Krampus and the Kitsune, dang it. Alright, I guess I'll just have to look into that this year then. Oh man, yep. Krampus and the Kitsune, two beings that were supposed to evoke fear and paranoia, and instead the internet turned them into something else. Now both of them are disappointed. Or rather, they turned Krampus's behavior into something else, and now he's not having it anymore. Send those over to Astarion. Anything else I can grab here? Nope, I think that's everything here. This is bizarre, this whole place. Cowboy hat Halsin, Christina. Hey, when we are able to recruit Halsin, be wary. It's the beginning of the end at that point. We in the Shadow Curse? We'll know if that goes out. It didn't. The Shadow Curse is not affected here. I'm going to go walk to the mailbox. I'll be back, I see. Okay, have a good walk, Ariel. Don't touch or activate anything. I mean, I've kind of done a lot of that already, Ariel, so you're a lot too late. I'd hate to disappoint, darling, but here we are. I'd hate to disappoint, but I'd hate even more to
who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
We've already heard that. As I was saying, I'd hate to disappoint, but I'd hate even more to bore. Okay, we're on the dock. I'm on a horse. I'm pointing out the obvious again. I'm on a dock. What? Ah, bears. No! Oh! He is dead! Roland! Oh. Dang it all. There he goes. So, we've got evidence that Roland is indeed dead. Maybe in another playthrough, but not now. Game, do not make me kill him. He was right here. He was right there. Alright, we are absolutely going to
Now they see me.
give these things the hell they deserve. 24, let's just add the... I'll save the undead for a An actual boss fight. Here, fire. Critical hit. Nice shot, Astarion.
Let's go. Wyll, I knew the Tiefling was a fool, but this...
Save it, Astarion. Or no more bites tonight.
Your time has come.
That's a good girl. Let's finish him off. Not fun getting drained and having your strength sucked away, is it, Astarion? Oh, my turn. Let's just go up and finish him off. Oh, I don't have any divine healing weapons. You know what? I have smite I can use. Oh, it's just 2 hit points away. Let's roll in.
Something good here.
Is there anything that you want to send back to the... A letter from the Roken? Chat, I'm sorry. Yep. Olin is gone. Well done, Jessica. Delete his number. You are most fortunate. Oh, this is from somebody named Loroken. Oh, that's the sorcerer, Loroken, the very powerful sorcerer who is going to teach Roland. You are most fortunate, Roland. You catch my interest, but your letters demonstrate potential. Oh, man. I am willing to give you a chance. However, a warning. You must be willing to do whatever is necessary. Power is not cheap, and I'll not suffer weakness in my own student. I really hope that's not why he got driven over the edge and wanted so badly to find his siblings. It was out of love. Love for his siblings. And there we have it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Too fast, but can't be. Must finish.
Too fast? But, oh man, he's finished what?
My training must get to Loroken.
Exactly, White Wolf. Jeez, this game. I'm laughing 1 minute, crying in the next. And even the way you're crying is probably different. Don't tell me, chat, that you didn't see Bex and Dennis get back together and immediately shed a tear. Roland, no. I'm sorry, Jen. Yeah, Anna, Megan. Oh, yeah. Where are you from? Where were you going? What is so important about Loroken?
Everything. You'll make me greatest wizard in Faerun.
Where were you going?
To Baldur's Gate. To Loroken. My destiny.
Loroken. Do you have any other family, apart from your brother and sister?
No. Family. No one.
The spell's power wanes. You
What?
can ask no more questions.
That's a heartbreaker. Shadow vestige.
You sense that this one was once a fisherman, taught by his father.
Ah. So even the shadows
She
are
was a
memories.
healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. But there were so many.
No. I love healers. They're my weakness. I love the healer trope. Healers are my weakness. Oh, man. What was this one?
You sense a faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorm. Victory seemed possible then.
Heartbreaker. Alright, we've got some bad news to take to the siblings. Oh man, so that thing that he gave them really did let them know if he died. Oh man. Gloomstrand shield. +1 to stealth. Don't really need that personally. Oh man. That is some depressing work right there. Oh yeah, need to get some of these ingredients. There we go. Coatings. Oil of accuracy, let's make that. Drow poison, might as well. Just a little bit. Oil of bane. That could work. Grenades. You know what's also interesting? Grenades. Oil of bloodlust, I need that. I need that for what's going to happen in this game. Elixir of viciousness. Good. More chances for me to hit a critical. Score a critical hit. Finally, potions. Superior healing, yay. Ah, boy. Send that over to Astarion. Send that over to Lae'zel. Give these to Gale. There we go. I've lightened my load just a little bit, and yet I feel so much heavier. Oh man. Teleport back over here. Let's go see that alchemical stash, and then we can wrap up our technically second quest of the day. Oh yeah. I need to use this little tadpole power. Stage fright. Your targets have disadvantage. Each time they miss. That could be really useful for somebody like me that... There we go. Oh boy, any more and I'm going to turn into an illithid. I think I'll just go without that. Hey, I've got to. Illithid persuasion. I know which one I'm going to use for him. Sonic overload. Where is it? Your attacks deal an extra 1d4 psychic damage, but you also take that. Yeah, let's go with that. Why did they have to wriggle all the way down? Alright.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Despite everything. Yup,
Dark
still breathing.
Justicius, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Let's see what's beyond the great darkness of this place. Brewer's alchemical stash. Alright, so we have not gone over here. Good to know. Oh yeah, let's grab this. Alright, chat. After this, we can do a long rest once we go meet that other guy. Because, yeah, I think my character should get his dislocated arm reset. And get over the massive hangover he no doubt has. What is with that awful, awful drink he was handing me? Oh, look, another... What?
Well, Volgar's failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Ah. Well, that thing didn't warn us. Oh! Lae'zel's not with us. Lae'zel has that thing that lets us know these guys are coming. Okay. What are you two doing down there? I don't think they expected us to be up here. Alright, Sonic Overload. Let's go test your ability.
Excellent.
Get him, Astarion.
Feel that anguish.
Hit him again. Wait, I should have stood right next to him so you could use sneak attack. Ah, my apologies. Just listening to your voice is helping me. I'm glad, Jessica. Pizza rolls. Miss Molly, that's helping me too. Alright, let's examine these. Who's the biggest threat? I will make sure to try and one-shot you. What's with these magic weapons? What do they have? Okay, point blank. Extra attack. What do you have? Oh boy. If she's anything like that albino we fought earlier, yep. War magic. Agonizing blast. Oh, so she's a bit of a hybrid between a... From what the sound of it, she's a bit of a hybrid between a warlock and a Eldritch Knight fighter. Where is a Gith? They have a resistance to psychic damage. Repelling blast, okay. And what do you have? Crossbows. What do these guys have down here, aside from gigantic swords? Well, only slightly smaller than my weapon, because I'm holding a halberd with the reach. Miss Molly, you don't say. Ready to parry, so they can parry. Alright. In that case, Shadowheart, go get... Where is that hold person spell? There you are. Not enough movement? There we go. 40% chance of success. Gosh dang it. Oh, Avatar Vlaakith is what she is. Come on, please fail me. Yeah, can't really get upset by that. It was only 40% chance success. It was a foolhardy hope anyway. Oh boy. Go ahead and cast Healing Word on Astarion real quick. Come on, Astarion's our target. There we go. Thank goodness it's their turn. Amber. Oh, you did not just knock Shadowheart over. How'd you... Never mind. Fun little fact, if you're lying prone, range attacks have disadvantage. Gale, would you be so kind as to flambe the problem in front of us? If you would be so kind. Do not include Astarion, please. Path is too far, path is interrupted. Can you move a little closer? Surely you can, right?
Don't get too close.
Exactly, don't get too close. Come on, don't include your friends in here. There we go. That includes all three of them. Go for it, Gale. Nice. Nicely done. And I think Gale's resistant to fire, too. Oh yes, because of his ability. He's got an item that grants him resistance to the last damage type he dealt. You will die trying. Oh! Quit knocking my people over! Gith Warriors, I want you to know right now that you're about to get beat by somebody who is both drunk and has a dislocated shoulder. So when I say take this personally, I mean it. 90% disadvantage? Oh no. Let's go ahead and buff up just a little bit. Oil of Accuracy, there we go. Defensive Flourish. Veteran Warrior Mathal. Yeah, you're about... Wait a minute. Fine. I'll take you out first since you're right next to Gale and Shadowheart. I'll save that for the Avatar. And another for good measure. Alright. Fair enough. Wait a minute, what's her armor class? 17. Decent. Astarion. Go ahead and do it. Do the thing. This one is right next to us, so... Oh, we can't reach that? You can reach that. What do you mean? She's right there. Just move right here. There we go. You can hit her. And you have advantage, I believe, so... Sneak attack. Yes! Yes! That's what we like seeing. All that damage just adds up in the end. Lovely. Astarion, you can bite my neck tonight. Chat, you be quiet. Yes, White Wolf, kaboom. Man, those ricocheting arrows. Shadowheart, okay. First off, dear, you might want to heal the rest of us. Which one is the necklace? Here we go, long rest. Bonus action, heal us. Good. And she just gave us Bless because of an ability she has. Lovely. Why don't you go aim a... Wait a minute. What 4th level spells do you have? Is Banishment there? It is. 30% chance of hitting. Never mind. Don't waste your 4th level spell slot that way. Better yet. Waste it on something like this waste over here.
Time to deal some punishment.
And it missed. 80% chance of hitting. Well, can't hit them all. Ooh. Oh, you little... Hear that, chat? I see getting spicy with Astarion. Hey, quiet. It's just... Look, it's out of respect. He's not going to replace anybody. Oh, Gale, would you look at that? It seems that you... Oh, dang it, and you're out of those spell slots. But, thankfully... Look at that, he's out of 3rd and 4th level spell slots. If only he had another 3rd level spell slot. Oh, he does! Why did it not restore a 3rd level spell slot? Gain an additional. Dang it, it didn't work. Unless, is there something going on? Fire infusion, affected entity, resistant to fire damage. Yeah, there's nothing that's preventing that. Wonder what's going on. Alright, new plan. 2nd level slots, what do we got? Let's distract them. There we go. Distract them. Give them something to attack. Oh! Or you can just teleport over there.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Ah, that's what disappeared. Oh, look, and it is my turn. Thank heavens. Am I engaged with anybody? Ah, this son of a... You know what? Try to hit me. Provokes opportunity attack. I know. That's why I said try to. You wasted it, though. Let's go ahead and just put a little bit more pain into this. Let's see. Ah, that requires my bonus action, I see. Oh no, I just don't have any bardic inspiration left. Alright. In that case, we gotta take this bee down in one massive swing. Good. And there we go. Just gonna pull you in close and say, I want you to know you were fighting me at your worst, Vlaketh. Eats a very salty French fry, Just Jay. Yeah, is that salty French fry me or one of the other teammates that really was not up for fighting right now? Stab this guy to behind. Ooh. Well done, Astarion. That looked like it was unpleasant. Ooh, the plan is you may want to heal us. Better yet, you may want to use this. 4th level. Good. Now we've got more HP. As a bonus action, you do not have any more of those spell slots, do you? Nope, that requires 3rd level. Hijo de perdición. That requires an action, so nothing else you can do as a bonus action besides heal yourself. Sweet girl, please. Don't you dare! Oh, thank goodness. You didn't.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Do not make her talk like that with me around. Oh, I'm coming for you next. Gale, if you be so kind as to electrocute that one.
On it.
Good.
Still on my feet.
I want you to know this is for Shadowheart, because you do not get to hurt her that when you're this close to me, within smiting range. Hit him so hard he flew off the screen. There we go. Just gonna stand in front of her. You are not going to hit her again. Astarion, you see that Gith over there? Yes. I don't want to. Understood. Wait a minute, why am I not coating that thing in poison? It's a good idea. Oh, sweet dear, you need to heal yourself. Actually, you need to put this guy down is what you need to do. 2nd level. There we go. Missile snaring. I gave him gloves that let him catch arrows. Yes, of course. But first, why don't you reapply that bolt? Nicely done. Oof. Let's go ahead and just short rest.
Let's go hurt someone.
Easy, Astarion. All right. Ew, I don't want to eat that. Githyanki sword, send that to Karlach, send that to Karlach, we can sell that stuff. Send that to Karlach, send that to
quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons.
You are far from worthless, Gale. Send that to Lae'zel, send that to Lae'zel, send that to Lae'zel. Alright, so they just tried to kill us. Again. All because I did not have... So Lae'zel has a device that allows us to detect when these Gith are nearby. I did not have that device on me because I gave it to Lae'zel because I was constantly getting encumbered. Ooh, Jacinth, that is a valuable looking gem. Let's see, you can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action, strength saves are increased, and telekinesis using strength as the spellcasting ability. Nice, my strength is pretty high. That is actually a really good spell. You can just drop somebody into a chasm if you wanted. Not that I'm that devious right now. Right now. Ward armor. Send that to Lae'zel as well. We can sift through all that stuff. That's a nice looking gem. I'll have to hold on to that for a little bit. Royal orders. Yes, Letty's a massive smite. Megan. Not on my watch. Exactly, Megan. Megan yes, the Lord of the Rings reference. I see pulling a you shall not pass. Yeah, you will not. Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe by order of your queen. Oh, Vlaakith. Vlaakith.
With haste.
This paladin is still breathing. What did you accomplish? What? Road to Baldur's Gate? What is heading our way right now? Is this the edge of the map? I think this is the edge of the map. That takes us into Act 3. I'd rather not go there just yet. Oh yeah. North. Let me reorient my compass in the corner. Good. Okay. Well, ladies and gents, we stopped an assassination. Megan. Yeah, whenever I see something good, I do sometimes say, hello, gorgeous. Funny little story, though. I need to be careful with that sometimes, because, as you can probably imagine, I was at a restaurant one time, and a waitress walked by with a plate full of desserts. And yes, I sometimes do say that just out in the open. And as she's walking by, I go, ooh, just instinctively without even thinking, hello, gorgeous. She glances my way as I start to realize what I just said to who I just said. And she notices that I'm looking at the plate and just laughs. I'm like, oh, thank goodness, that could have turned sour. Alright. So yeah. She walks by with a plate full of desserts and hears that from me and sees that I'm just looking at the plate. She just laughs and goes, yep. Oh no. So yeah, that's why I'm now very careful saying that in public. Hate to have a little miscommunication along the way. Although, on the plus side, maybe I just made her night for all I know. Oh, don't head over there, don't walk over there. We are not in the mood for another fight. Oh no. Shadow Mastiffs, Shadow Cursed Half-Orc, Shadow Cursed Dwarf, Human, oh, and a doggo. But that's not a good boy. That's not a good doggo. That is a very bad doggo. Alright, we'll come back to this area. Investigate the House of Healing. Let's go return that. I see, you hopeless, adorable goof. I'm just a guy who's got his priorities, you know? Wouldn't you say? Coat your active weapon in poison? Doesn't sound like a really bad poison, but maybe Wyll has something else to say. I've been giving my poisons to Wyll, Lae'zel, and Astarion. Let's clean ourselves off. Water. Right now, Astarion and I especially are covered in blood. Let's just... There we go. Dashing all over again. Amber, but are not all doggos good doggos? Well, these are no longer doggos. They're shaped like doggos, but they're not good. They're not doggos anymore. What is... Oh no, not another needle blight. We just walked into a ambush. Let's get out of here before this turns sour. Yeah, there's a baddie waiting there, one waiting there. Hey, Gale, don't you have a... Dang, you wasted a 3rd level spell slot. Well, phooey.
I've got a long road ahead.
Kung phooey and chop shooey. No. I see now. There's another one up there. Another one over here. One right there. That makes 4, 5. Yeah, no. They want us to go get that chest, and then they activate a little trap.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm not trying to go that way. I'm trying to go this way up to... Oh, here he is. Yeah, I do need to go that way. Never mind. Well, I guess I gotta go around. I guess I have to go around now. Yeah, Anna. It's, exactly, Olivia. They're doggo imposters. Christina must pet danger floof. Okay, this time I'm gonna say, nope, nope. Don't you dare. Just pull you back by the collar and be like, no, no, Christina, don't you dare. That is not a good doggo. That is not meant to be pet. Oh, I can talk to this guy. Actually, I want to talk to him real quick, see what he has to say.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
If danger, doggo. Why doggo shaped? But he said it's like a Venus flytrap. Or like a really attractive evil person. Or like a really attractive villain. They're just meant to lure you in with the appearance. Were you in life? Who were you in life? Alright. What happened to you?
The forest. No escape. The darkness turns all. Twists all.
Pull you back by the what now? Easy chat. The hem of your shirt, the collar. Unless you're wearing a collar, I can pull that too. Anything to get you to behave, but where did you come from? What were you doing here? How can I fend off these cursed shadows?
Last light. Isabel.
Alright then. Where did you come from?
Last light in. Sanctuary from darkness. Stronghold.
What were you doing here?
Scouting. Seeking. Gap answers.
The spell's power.
Alright, now back to this guy. Oh, I can talk with her. Would he get upset by me doing that? Have a good night, White Wolf.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Here, take it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
When punishment is needed, my hand will not shy from the blade. Yup. But I'm not going to inflict torment, just the execution. And honestly, I'd say that she's pretty much got that, but from the way you make it sound, her victims are still suffering until she sees that justice. I'm here to make sure she sees justice.
There is no justice for traitors, only pain.
Oh no, chat, you'd fall for the danger doggos. Larissa, no! Even raccoons think this guy's eyeliner's a bit much. Autumn, he does. It is pretty heavy on the angst. When you step on a Lego.
You. He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
You didn't mean to kill your friends? How laughable. Sorry, I'm not here to judge you. Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
What did the Dark Justiciar actually do to your friends? If it was drunk complaining, why did you report them?
The Dark Justiciar said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave them a dagger each and told them to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3.
No.
To start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Anything? Then hurt yourself as Ben and Mark did. No. We're not that type of vengeance. Yours is a classic tale of cowardice. Were you a character in a tale of mine, I would kill you off immediately. He's really pulling that option. Really pulling the writer talking to their characters move. Oh my goodness, the number of times I've seen a writer talk about how they'd really wish to kill their character off. Yep, bad vibes for real, Amity. I think he passed a kidney stone, Luna. Oh man. Insert aggressive bad dancing. No. Apparently there were tons of names, not just 2. I think she's telling me a tale. When I tell this tale, you won't be the villain. I promise. The Dark Justiciar is to blame. Honestly, yeah, but something tells me that she did sell out quite a few people. Still, I don't know. Apparently that ledger had all the names of the people that she sold out, not just those 2. I really want to know... Oh boy. I really want to know something. Would this let her go? Or would it... And drunk. I forgot to... Gosh dang it. Let's even it out to a regular roll. Oh boy. I drunkenly persuaded her... Oh my.
what I did was wrong. And I won't ever forgive myself. But hearing that just one person doesn't hate me, that one person forgives me, makes the load so much lighter. Thank you.
So it did let her go. Like I said, instructions unclear. Ended up face down in the dirt. Icy, please, for YouTube's sake, don't finish that last sentence. Come again? Thank you for your service, Christina Noel. I don't know. Amber tried to stop you when Icy said to. Let's see. Chat, are you all planning on petting the dogs that we just barely saw? No, those little shadow dogs?
I'd do anything to take it back. Anything. You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
Please go in peace, though. I do want people to find peace, though. That's the thing.
Glorious. Look, my hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done.
This was just some perverted fantasy of yours, wasn't it? She was punished, that's all that matters. I'm not that much of a sadist. Wait a minute, is he trading something? He does have some things. Cone of Cold. Oh, I'll definitely have to come back for that. Or just get it right now. Wait a minute. What is this? Return at once. A plain, unadorned note. Dagnabbit. This was just some perverted fantasy of yours, wasn't it? Look, she was punished. That's all that matters.
If you are satisfied, then so am I. You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you.
Don't.
Farewell.
Don't bother. I don't like how you do it. Raven gloves summon Quoth the Raven spell. So you can Edgar Allan Poe your enemies. Joke's on you, I hate myself for that too.
Corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
Alright then. Madeline's ledger, what was in this? The words for the attention of Dark Justiciar, Natasha, are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt. Evening, day 18. Claimed it was unfair that Thorms had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22. Mark Jacobs, Benjamin Blanchett. Made jokes about the Thorms, especially Lord Ketheric. Said he was a misery guts, a weeping nutsack. I'd discuss exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know what Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but there's some... Oh no. They're some of my best friends, and I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages being cut, and were the drunkest I'd ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart. You've never met two gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear it. Oh man. Lady, that's when you lie on the page. Our Lady of Loss will be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your two gents are simply going to have a little chat, I promise. So it was more than just those two. She was selling people out regularly. At least there were a few names there. There were 3 that I saw. Dang it, woman. Yes, Olivia, you heard me. Don't fret too much about it. Let's head back. Let's take a long rest. Oof. Dislocated shoulder, mind pounding. There we go. Poor guy's had an interesting day. Oh, yep, I need to pet some doggos.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Just Jay steals the boots and runs cackling like an evil gremlin. Oh gosh. Cristina. Ay, si por favor, llamarme Cristina. El otro nombre en mi username es mi nombre legal. Cristina. Oh, no quieres que te llamo Cristina Noel. Yes. Okay, you don't want me to call you Cristina Noel, just Cristina. I sometimes read the whole name by mistake. No problem, Cristina. Oh yeah, new shirt, everybody. Pit the cub. Oh man, looks like I'm stuck with you. Oh look, chat, it's you. Head pats around. Oof, poor guy needs to go lie down. Scratch! No, Scratch, I still can't talk with him. I still can't talk. Oh, man. How's the bow? How's the bow? What? Gale's mirror image? What the? Wasn't Halson over there, Minthar?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
On behalf of Gale? You're not Gale? Later, perhaps?
Perhaps later shall be too late. I would urge you to reconsider, lest the opportunity prove to be a fleeting one.
You like the shirt? Yeah, Olivia, that's a shirt that gives him... It looks nice, and it gives him +1 to both his saving throw DC and for his spell attacks. So yeah, it's both style and efficiency. Very well. Show me the way.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Oh. End the day and restore hit points. I'm not trying to end the day just yet. Wyll, what do you have?
Well met.
Any idea where we'll find Duke Ravenguard now that we've reached Moonrise?
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower.
Amity. Oh
The
my
deeper we
goodness.
dig,
Yep.
the closer we get.
Yeah, you like his outfit? Oh yeah, I also gave him a new hat. But usually I have the hat turned off visually, so he still benefits from the effects. You just can't see it. Huh. Minthara.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift.
What? Why does she not think highly of me? What do you mean? I think I have just the things to make this right.
Appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one.
I see your character looks quite something in casual wear. Oh, I'm glad you think so. I gave you, okay, off the stream, oh, for goodness sake. Her attitude decreased because I left this area. Son of a... So, in order to sell some of my stuff, I teleported back to the Emerald Grove, and I teleported back to the Underground, the Underdark, my Synod colony, and Minthara did not follow me, I noticed. Her stuff appeared in my backpack. Oh, for goodness sake, she's throwing a little hissy fit now. Alright, give you something I don't really care about. You really want to pull this right now? I gave you your stuff back. Little brat. This is the Dom that people have been talking about. This is the Dommy Mommy Minthara the internet has been craving. Kidding me? This looks more like a brat with a riding crop. Hey. Fine. Give you something then. No more, no less. Maybe... What? I could just give her a couple of things and then take them back, because I already gave her her stuff. Jeez. Fine. Give her a couple of things, then... Oh my goodness. She really is just being a brat. You know what? Fine. Minthara, you touchy woman? What? She definitely is being a brat. Can I please have one more group hug? Yes, Jessica. Oh boy. I'm just going to save it right here because I do not want to have this stuff permanently lost. Let's do this. I'm claiming my stuff back and you are reorganizing my backpack for me, Minthara. Got it? There we go. Oh yeah, now you're happy. Now, to reorganize my backpack after you thoroughly ransacked it. There we go, there we go. Let it go, let it go, let it go, Minthara. Let it go, pucker up and let it go. Thank goodness I gave her that backpack some time ago. There we go. No harm, no foul. How about this?
You wish to consult me?
I just wanted to talk. Jeez. Curious to hear your thoughts about our companions. Is Ketheric truly invulnerable?
I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked.
Every time he says son of, I'm like, no, finish the sentence, Icy. And you call us brats. Fine. At least you're playful brats. This one's just being demanding. Yeah, Megan, pucker up. Oh yeah, Christina. Icy is... Hi, Icy. Meant to ask earlier, how is Thor? Did you manage to give him a bath after yesterday? He's all cleaned off now, yeah, and he is doing good. It's like... son of a Bolshevik revolution is what I say. Yes, pucker up and let it go, Autumn. I see. It's like... So how is that possible?
I have lived long enough to know that few things are impossible in this world. Oh, Ketheric's power is a rare thing, though. I have never seen its like. The necromancer Balthazar is Ketheric's chief advisor. One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheated. He's usually in his laboratory, elbow deep in offal, or clinging to
there's
his
not
master's
really much I
side.
can say about the Morning Star series, other than it is coming along, and I'll post any links that we go through. We've already been through this.
For the great general.
Paladin, you're a fellow Paladin. Oh yeah, she's also an Oath of Vengeance Paladin. What's the nature of your oath?
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
Jessica, what happened to Thor? He likes to roll around outside, I guess scratch his back on the grass, but one part of his body must not have watched where he was rolling, and needless to say he rolled into something that made him smell a little bit, so I had to clean him off. Right. Well, that seems hypocritical, considering you intend to take the power of the Absolute for yourself. It is a noble purpose. Your crusade against the Absolute is nothing more than a convenient excuse for bloodshed. That seems hypocritical, considering you intend to take the power... Wait. It does, actually.
When I have had my vengeance on the cult, I do not know if my oath will still hold. I do know that when I take the Absolute's power, I will not lose control of it as our enemies have. I will harness it to create a more perfect world. Any who object to the laws of that world will have no place in it, of course, and I will gladly eradicate them.
You better be a good enough leader or else you won't really last long, considering who you're standing to. Do you remember all that you did in the Absolute's names? 'Cause that is one thing. She did, technically, she might have been the person who ordered that attack on Joaquin's Rest. That burning inn. That inn where we rescued the shirtless guy who was trapped beneath a wooden block. He found his wife. She was dead. Okay, I have rose nails. Oh, that's why everybody's saying red, yellow, blue. I look over and everybody's just saying red, yellow, and mostly red. Do you remember all that you did?
I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded.
You should take responsibility for your actions. But then again, to lose your free will and be forced to kill. I gotta be honest, that's definitely probably what happened. No, that is what happened. Because after she left Moonrise, she was no longer under its control. Alright, I'll take some pity on her.
I would rather die than endure it again. The tadpole, the Absolute, they work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice, even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable.
We'll have to talk again. We'll have to talk again when my head isn't reeling. Somebody else have something they want to say? Shadowheart, my sweet.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
I see you get a vote as well, Autumn. Thank you. Not sure what the vote is for. Brandy, did you miss anything important? Well, Roland is dead. The tiefling sorcerer who was drunk that we saw at Last Light Inn. Turns out he is dead. No new dialogue? Alright. Where did Gale want to take us?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep.
Alright, show me
He
the
wished
way.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
No more than... Let's see, Hobbit. This game has some of the hardest lines ever, like no more than flesh can resist decay. Truthfully, yes. Writers, really outdid themselves. Why is there so much booze? Oh, that's right, because I grabbed a bunch. I meant to sell most of it, though. Let me make sure that... Okay, 2... Let's make sure that the cookies have not been selected. Yes, they're still there. Bex's handmade cookies. Alright. Full rest. You alright, Gale? This better not be a romantic scene. take it as it is, nothing more.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity.
An aurora borealis.
The timelessness of lovers.
What?
The most beautiful of fantasies.
See, in my own games, in the VTubers lore, an aurora borealis typically takes place, like if it's sudden and the same color as the star, it means a star is entering that world. Probably would have just told this. Gil, why did you summon me here?
I wanted to see you. While I still could.
Romantic scene? Where's Amity? Christina, I love that Amity's comment is right above yours.
To be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter.
Hobbit. Just two bros watching the stars, maybe kissing. Not romantic at all. No, not that. Yeah, nothing romantic at all. Jeez. Just a couple of guys. Is this truly what you want? To die for the purpose of mistress forgiveness? Actually, I think this is not a romantic scene. This might just be him finally coming to grips with what's happening. Gale, is this truly what you want? To die for the promise of mistress forgiveness? I'm not gonna lie, that just sounds like a toxic relationship at that point. It's a heavy burden, yes, but one you're able for. Think of the good sacrifice will do. I'm not going to encourage him. You speak of it as if it affects you alone. How many will die if you unleash it? What's inside you? You're not afraid? I refuse to believe this is the end. We'll find another way, I promise. Is this truly what you want?
Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mistress forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning?
It's a bromance scene.
Terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it.
Megan, it's a bromance scene.
There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Close that. Oh man, comments section. Bronzy, two bros chilling. Yep, two bros chilling on the ground, not even 2 inches apart because they're not gay. What's better than this? Guys being dudes. Can I say they are roommates? Yusra, probably. Just two bros aggressively hugging. Normal. Oh man. Oh man, romance is real. Imagine accidentally romancing Gale. I think I might have done that. Olivia, Icy, did you accidentally romance Gale? I read that with the same tone as, Jessica, did you sleep with your chemistry teacher? It's like, yeah, I accidentally romanced Gale, apparently, or at least started one and then never continued it. At least I don't think. And then I accidentally romanced Astarion at some point, and accidentally continued it. And then I accidentally almost romanced Lae'zel, but she did not want to be with the village gas pump, so yeah. A lot of things have happened. I'm almost hesitant to speak with Minthara all of a sudden. Apparently there were a couple of options for me to steer in that direction towards Wyll, but I was a lot more alert this time. Oh, and with Halsin and Wyll, there were options I saw. I had to pick like the one option that wouldn't be romantic, I thought, like, let's just not be playful. The game is taking it as serious. Yeah, exactly, Franzi. You know which one I was talking about. Jessica, did you sleep with your teacher, Mr. Wilson? Mr. Wilson! Oh, man. The love shape returns. Amber, not the love shape. Oh, man. Okay. Nothing is inevitable. Not when we fit. You sound sure. You sound sure in your course of action, then. Sure. You're right. At least this way you might take the absolute down with you. Why are you so sure it's inevitable? We haven't found this heart of the absolute yet. You sound sure in your course of action, then.
Resigned to it, rather. But that is not to say I am without fear. Far from it. Stay with me a while, will you?
Of course, man.
Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
All right. Could we reword that to be a bit more like a supportive friend? Fine. Not going anywhere, Gale. I'll be by your side. Whatever dawn brings.
Yes. But there is so much to live for, and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me. But it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mystra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Not the dodecahedron, just Jay. Icy starts a lovely conversation, lovely, wholesome conversation. Characters start to strip. No. Clothes remain on. Yes, Ivy. Romance is constantly changing indeed, Anna. Oh, man. Icy, your wing is hugging him. Is it? Oh, shoot, it is. It really was. Now I remember. Let's see, Hobbit. Are you and friends if it isn't a little gay? Have you seen Astarion and me talk? All right. I'll stay with you. Just watch the stars in silence. Yeah, the wing is kind of hugging him just a little bit. The guy needs some support. Needs a bro. What is Astarion sneaking in from the back? Is there a seat for me? Love that. He just sneaks in like, oh, hello. Clearly he did. Yeah, clearly Astarion did sneak in there if I've got a bite mark on my neck now. What? Oh, that... Minthara! Now I've got to put my stuff back. And it also perfectly nicely organized. At least I know exactly where the... Let's put this right here. Put the next healing potion down. Now comes the next healing potion after that. Then comes the next healing potion after that. Below the potions... Below the healing potions are regular potions, followed by the 2 that I take every morning, followed by the circumstantial potions. Circumstantial potions. Followed by the useful combat potions. Then below those come the coatings that I put on weapons. Oh, but first I need to go make sure that... Put the elixirs down next in order of rarity. Oh yeah, this is also a potion. And here we go, another... Oh wait, no, these do go down here. The elixirs that I've got... Never mind, these do go right here. Elixirs, followed by, in order of rarity, Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. Woman, all because you had to throw a hissy fit. Little. If you want to get angry with me next time, I'm leaving you. Do not act like I did something wrong. Play the mind rip. Ugh. You are lucky this game does not have whips in it anymore, Minthara. Alright, put the supplies down here, the stuff that I actually need. Oh wait, no, in order. Shovel. Alright, and then at the top we've got our spell scrolls. In order of first level, followed by AoE versus not AoE. Oh yes, and then of course fire versus not fire. Oh, that's a second level spell. Might as well keep the fire together. Then second level spells. Oh yes, and then the weapon goes here in the corner. Followed by the next spell, and the next third level. That's a fourth level. Let's move this over here. Minthara. Oh, I'm using this on you next. Alright. There's another spell scroll around here somewhere. Is there? Nope. Put this up here. Put this over here. Then this. And there we go. Alright, next up, the two right here, followed by my throwing weapons, my grenades. We rejoin us with organizing your backpack with Icy. Hey gang, how's everybody doing? Like reorganizing all your stuff because the newest, not even your girlfriend, the newest girl at the camp got angy. Shadowheart. Minthara is your problem now. Oh yeah, I gave Wyll those new boots that I found. He looks good in them. I think I'll send that to Astarion. Some people scold. I see the whip. Yes, Autumn. Be glad there are no more. I beg your pardon? Franzi. Oh, welcome to the chat, Franzi. Welcome to the stream. Oh no, sometimes I just say things a bit aggressively. Like, she just had to go and mess up the dang thing. Put this over here. Put this down here. All the other dies. I'll have to put these... Let's see. What do I have instead? Oh yeah, let's put these away for now. Oh, but first, I do need to make sure that I get rid of this condition. Builds for the monk, electric, radiant. Where is that? There you are. Equip. Right, I'm too close to that chest. Get rid of the bloodless condition. Let's go ahead and put this back. Actually, let's wear this. Give that back to Shadowheart. There we go. Put it back in the chest. I'm gonna keep that, just in case I need another spell slot. Ugh. Minthara, you little. I think that's good. Now, just to get ready for the day. Alright, first thing in the morning. Drink a potion of animal speak, potion of mind reading. Long strider. Play some music for the entire party. Just go around and give that to everybody. Then chat really is a reflection of Icy. Yeah, I can see some things we have in common. Is somebody singing S&M music? Wait. Lizelle, what's going on with you? There you go. Just serenade you. What's up with you?
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
I'm sorry, Mizora.
Greetings.
We can continue that another time. Shadowheart, anything to add?
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
I guess nobody else has anything to add about that, Ith attack. I already cast Longstride on her, right? Yes, I did. Never mind. It's Karlach who I still need to cast. Gale, music. Music like the weave. Wyll. Music to serenade to. Mizora, yes. I'll even cast this on you. There we go. She's even got a head. She didn't have that tentacle monster before. I still can't talk to Scratch. I need to look up that glitch, what's causing it. Because that will not stand. Alright. Anything else we need to do here? Oh yes, people need to drink elixirs, but we can do that after we leave camp. Oh man. Mizora, you little what I see? No, go on. It's like, Mizora, you little pest.
God's blood, this is heavy.
I think today, let's go for the Elixir of Viciousness. Lower the required number I need for a critical hit. Actually, that Elixir of Bloodlust could be good, but I'll save that for when we have a much higher crowd to deal with. I don't think she needs to drink any of these today. Astarion. Actually, I need to give him one of those. Gale. Barkskin.
A long way to go still.
Let's have you cast this on us. Aid. Of course, I don't know if I'm going to be switching this party out anytime soon.
I bet they're close.
Might as well. Oh, she even cast it on them. Nice. You're welcome.
Is that blood? No.
Elixir of Viciousness. Yep, there we go.
Best be on my way.
Actually, I think I'm gonna go grab one of those swords, switch out the halberd. Arian, let Icy talk to the good boy. Exactly. So I think next up, I'm gonna go see what is in that other area.
No traps, please.
That's not very descriptive. What I meant to say is, I think I'm gonna go to the next place after the Toll House, investigate the Mason's Guild. Valar Aluv. Shield of Devotion. Pick up and equip. Encumbered? How? Couldn't possibly be. What is encumbering me? Oh, it's this stuff. The 65-pound backpack is encumbering me. Gotcha. There we go. Much better. Even that thing is 30 pounds. Holy. I need somebody else to carry some of these ingredients.
No time to dally.
Hey, Shadowheart, would you... She still has the Night Orchid. Never mind. Astarion, would you be so kind as to... Here we go. Send that to Icy.
And these things have stayed interesting.
You send that to Astarion. Alright. And here we go. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Just Gabriel from Ultrakill, if he was a human with gay, traumatic Dracula, badass, possible, lesbian, and gay. What in the world? Francie? What did I just read?
I wish we had a blood.
That was a description that I was clearly missing the context on. Alright, I'm gonna go to that Mason's Guild. And then I think we can end the stream there. First though, I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I am back, and I also figured out a nice little solution to resolve that bug. Here we go. Yay! Oh, and thank goodness he's got the blessing as well. And the pixie blessing. Okay, so Scratch won't be harmed either. And if we dismiss him, then he should show up in my camp, and I'll be able to talk to him again. Oh, but first, speaking of which, I need to go get something from Lae'zel. Where are you? There you are. Good girl. There you are.
Greetings.
Actually, I didn't need to talk with you. I just needed to get the... Could go with another fighter in my group at the moment. Yeah, Astarion is a good enough fighter. It's been a while since he's been benched. Who am I kidding? Lae'zel definitely needs to fight. She just missed a fight with her kin.
The party's full. You'll need to make good.
There we go. She doesn't have the...
Eager for battle.
She doesn't have the aid. And that is why I hesitated casting aid. Well, you live and learn. Defeat. Do I want to give her an ability score improvement, or... No, she's already got an ability score improvement. That's right, I'm making her a dex build. Let's see. Where is... There you are. Sharpshooter. You know what? For her, I'll make her a defensive duelist, just in case she's in combat. Actually, I think I might just have to put a few levels of her into fighter. It'll be a ranger fighter subclass. For now, we'll just have to continue like this.
What now?
Man, you know Aid is doing a lot of work when Gale has more HP than Lae'zel. Oof. Good night, Just Jay. There we go. We're gonna have Shadowheart cast that again. Dang it. So she won't be able to... Alright. At third level. Wait. Didn't... Ah, forget it. Already lost.
What to do?
Note to self.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
Brutal. Not the head part, but the fact that you won't be welcomed home unless you obtain one. Corilla? I'm guessing this is the first person we see at the gate. At the Resistance.
Tread carefully. You are still necessary.
You know me?
God, what's that smell? Sulfur?
What?
Bizarre.
Oh, please tell me she didn't just die in front of me.
Should mind my step.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
Corpses on display. Perhaps someone didn't appreciate the Mason's stone.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
If that answers your question there, Shadowheart. Confirms your statement.
Warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Not exactly what we go for here, Shadowheart. In case... Oh, bronze ingot. Don't mind if I do. What'd you find, Scratch? What'd you find, boy? Alright, so let's go inside then. Usually I'd like to find another way inside first, since it's dark. Ah, well, we are at full health. Oh. Alright, send the meaty Paladin in to potentially get hit first, because why not? Oh, because that's not toxic and brutal. Exactly, Christina. Barkskin recipe? What's over here?
That's
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Oh no.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
They're not all human. Wonder if he faked his death. Hopefully. Take another Shadowroot sack. Scratch looked like he found something for a moment. Infernal iron. Karlach, we got some good news. Oh wait, he doesn't need any more of that. Shoot. You know, I'm honestly having one of those days where I forget that today is Wednesday. Not necessarily because I've lost track of the week, but mainly because Monday was spent pretty much entirely in my room editing, and a couple other things like looking for sound effects and trying to manage them.
Justicius, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
And as such, that day... You ever have a day that's both eventful and technically uneventful? Because it all took place in the same place? That is me. For me, I forget that Monday even happened. It's just one event that took up the entire day. And Tuesday then happened, and it mostly just was me taking care of things like personal matters, you know, bills, groceries, cleaning up the house, and then of course a little bit of editing for a choose your own adventure, but not really all that much, honestly. Not for what I could have put in. Guess I was tired. Today, I put a little bit more in, but I keep forgetting. I keep only thinking about how I've had only 2 days of working, but then I remember, wait, there have been 3 days. Today's Wednesday. It's amazing how convoluted time can be sometimes. Oh, lovely. Oh, catapult? Arrows, catapults. Oh, that's how everybody gets up. Come on, guys. Let me go down to say hi to you guys. What? Who's screaming? Let's go outside, quickly. So, it's kind of nice being able to actually play a game again for everybody and enjoy some time with you all. That was you last Thursday, doing the renderings for a project. Oh man, time is a fickle thing indeed, Christina. Who was screaming? I heard somebody say, "Can you hear me?" I'm gonna go up here again. What? Astarion? Astarion? Yeah, boy. Wait. Who just fell off the edge somewhere? Oh, that was Lae'zel.
Action, not reaction.
She sounded like Astarion for a second. Ah. She just fell off. Oh no.
Still alive.
The way she grunts like that, I'm just picturing her angrily grumbling her way up the ladder like, "We will not speak of that."
Never wanted
Like,
that.
alright, sure thing. Oh, heavy chest over here. Maybe that's where the next clue is. You too, Hobbit, huh? You have those days too. Thank goodness for wings, speeding this up. Don't quite see anything at the moment, but maybe somewhere down here there's either a trapdoor, or maybe this pathway will lead somewhere. Where does that pathway lead off to? Ornate wooden hatch. Oh! Or I could just look at where that ornate wooden hatch is, like it says. That's who I was hearing. Arabella! I am so proud of myself that I didn't say Arabella for once. Where's the wooden hatch? Where is that wooden hatch? It's got to be down there somewhere, perhaps. But Arabella, why are you out there by yourself? Is it down here?
Looking ahead.
Alright. Looking for signs that a resistance was right here so we can investigate further, see if they're still around. Maybe they might have answers to Ketheric Thorm on how to beat Ketheric Thorm. Oh, there it is, the ornate wooden hatch. Interesting. Yep. This is a Shar statue, or a Selûne statue, so this is definitely where they would have been hiding. Lots of water as well. Lump hammer. Where does this go? Good night, Ivy. Ah, you work 10-hour days, Autumn, and have Friday off, so you get mixed up. Oof. Oh, so that's where that leads us. Well, what was in that basement, though?
Can't give up now.
Wait, does Scratch use the Scratch uses the ladder? That's adorable. But kind of goofy. So that's who I heard up on the rooftop, Arabella. Okay, Arabella, I'm almost done down here. I just need to do one quick search through. The dog in your lap is making you sleepy. Oh, but that's gotta feel good, though. That little oofer in your lap. What type of dog is he? Or what type of dog do you have there, Megan? Oop, this is probably a secret entrance. Yeah.
That's curious.
Yep, secret door. There it is. Oh, man. I know it sounds very stupid to say it, and I've said it a lot of times, but Dark Souls games really definitely train your eye on something. Slightly discolored and clean? Is that just a detail the game devs include in almost every game? No. It's Dark Souls, of course. Gosh, note from the Mason. It's just training you to keep your eye out, you know? A reinforced gilded chest. Is there anything else over here? Come on. Come on. There we go. Lots of good stuff, but my character seems to be getting a little slow all of a sudden. Nothing over here to take. So let's see. Oh yes, let's read that note real quick. That's the whole reason I came down here. There we go. Send that back to camp with the others. Okay, what does the note from the Mason say? Secret tunnel, that he said. Secret tunnel! Congratulations on finding this place, thief. But your journey ends here. Oh, that's not reassuring. I'm guessing this is a trap. So I'm not a fool. Don't step over there.
Well, my day just improved.
No.
Did you want something?
I need you to take 2 steps this way. Oh, it's trapped. Lizelle, I know I just barely swapped you out, but let's just... When there's something actually... I see, do you like galvanized square steel? Meg? What? Where did that come in? When are we talking about galvanized square steel? Not sure what to think of that. Do I like galvanized square steel? Well, no, I prefer stealing hearts in a galvanized, orderly way. Joke's on you, I hate myself for that one too. Alright, where is everybody? Still, whoever designed these campsites, outdid themselves. Where is Astarion? There he is. I think? No, that's Shadowheart. I was looking at the tent, like, does that look like Astarion's camp? No. That's Lizelle. Wyll, Karlach, Shadowheart, Gale. Astarion is brooding. Oh, never mind, he's right here.
What can I do for you, my friend?
First off, yes, you can feed on me.
Darling, I thought you... Well, obviously I would. But you have some... In that case...
Here we go. Leave camp. I see. Oh, this is a trap. Don't step on that. That gang proceeds to step on the trap. Well, my day just improved. Please. Shadowheart. Please let that be sarcasm. Yes, exactly.
No.
I need you to go remove that. Most thankful. Thank you. Turns a 3 into a 19. Of course he does. Alright.
Let's get going.
I mean, these probably close in, so let's just stay right here. So they expected thieves to be breaking in here. Evidently. Anything else? Nope. Where does this lead out to? I guess we'll find... Oh! Leads to another area underground. Something over here? Oh my goodness, this place is beautifully detailed. Walls remind me of those details you find in Constantinople, the Hagia Sophia. Like some of the walls that they had at lower areas. I might be thinking of the wrong building entirely. It's the white on blue. Oh, shadows. And a wraith. Ode to joy. Not on Gale. Oh, thankfully it only lasts for 2 turns. Oh. So, oh boy, the reason why I thought that would be so detrimental is in 5th edition D&D, that strength drain that shadows have is permanent. As in, it is permanent, I think, until they take like a long rest or something. But anyway, because it stacks, if they bring your strength score to 0, you die in 5th edition. Like, no, you don't go down to 0 hit points and have to be revived. You die. Let's see. Want to stab or shoot? I say we stab. And for that, that was just for a short rest. Let's go ahead and activate this.
Keep going.
To the death.
There we go. Let's hit him again. Nice. Aura of Vile Oblivion. Well, I know where I'm gonna sick myself. I know who I'm sicking myself on first. It just vanished. Joy. Oh no. Alright, go finish him off, Scratch. Good boy! Good boy, Scratch.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yep, I know who I'm aiming myself at. First, let's just activate this. Melody. All enemies take a penalty, yes. And as a bonus action, let's go ahead and activate... I don't think I need Inquisitor's Might. Actually, you know what? I think this is the perfect time to activate a ability. I was holding it in for desperate situations. Never mind. Let's go ahead and do this. Gain advantage on attack rolls against fiends and undead, and these are undead. Alright, let's do that. End of my turn. Next time, though.
Death is but a word away.
Death is but a word away, you say? Well, let's test that theory. Shall we? How about... let's just do Scorching Ray at 2nd level, standard. Path is interrupted. Doggone it. Step this way, shall you? You know what? Just cast Mirror Image so you don't get hit as easily. There we go. There they are. Aha! Just what I was hoping. Ah, dang. He's not much of a combatant in that regard. Alright. This thing. Let's go after it. Hit it with a nightlight. Oh, and there's another one there. Oh, she's out of her abilities. Alright. Sick him. Get another one. Yep, sneak attack. Nice, we are rinsing them. That's why I love this composition right here. The teamwork is... teamwork has a lot of potential here. We got people dealing damage, we got buffs, we got debuffs. Shadowheart dealing in... or Shadowheart buffing us up. Me with my little my sword debuffing enemies. Oh boy. Yeah, no. Scratch, you come over here. Don't engage.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's do this. Why do I have replenishable resources? Why do I have another... why do I have 5 5th level spell slots? I don't need... wait. Oh, it's because I'm a bard hybrid. Yep, do this. Alright, so now I'm doing tons of extra damage. I love those odds. 99% chance of hitting.
I'll strike you down.
Luck of the Realms, yep. And third. There we go. 1 strike is all we need.
That can wait.
That can wait. I'm like, gee, I wonder what this does. Nope. My character is more focused than I do. Not enough movement. Just get moving, shall we? All right.
Tempest I will raise.
Where is the enemy?
Swiftly now.
There they are. 2 more. They're just sitting over there making their... just sitting over there making horror movie sounds. They're speaking the language of hungry students waiting for lunch. Alright, where are they?
Outmaneuver them.
Anywhere? Might be over there somewhere. Oh boy. Alright. I'd hate to have you do this, Scratch, but I need your eyes. Good boy.
Survival is all that matters.
You're patient when it comes to squeezing a little furball, are you, Larissa?
A path lies before me.
Can I see them? Oh no, I need to get closer. So my character should be able to see them because he can see invisibility, but he's the only one that can do that apparently. They're over here somewhere. Somewhere.
The lance board is set.
Just gonna have you stand right here to snipe. One's up there. Yes. Perfect. Let's go ahead and hit you with this. Beautiful. Ah, you beautiful bean.
Moving.
The dance macabre.
Dance macabre. Exactly. Let's see if we can get you up here to get closer to one of them. That is the sound of feral students hungry for lunch. Exactly, Nivilus. Also, welcome to the chat. Yeah, the sounds they make are a combination of generic horror movie sounds and perfectly accurate hungry students. Where are they? Oh, they're invisible. I don't want to put Scratch in danger, but maybe I can have him hunt that thing. Nope. Scratch, stay close by. There we go. Let's go after this guy, shall we? Thankfully, I still have two damage dealing buffs. Might as well activate a third one. There we go. Most of that is radiant damage. You are gonna feel this. Unless you dodge. What's his armor class? 13. Never mind, I guess I just... 95% chance of hitting. There we go.
You can almost taste sour ale that once clung to the silver breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
Oh man. So, when somebody dies from a shadow... A carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention as though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
Someone's marked the spot on the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look.
I'll say. So, when somebody dies from a shadow, they become a shadow. They rise to become a shadow again, and that is how shadows create more shadows. So, oh yeah, that's a little bit of a D&D lore dump. The game's audio is getting laggy again. Oh, I'm sorry, Amber, let me try this real quick. Just gonna try this game capture audio application. There we go. There we go. How about now? Give it a second. Oh, Christine, you thought it was your headphones? Feel the power of God's wrath. Yes, Nabilis. So, let me know if the audio is still having a tantrum.
A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
That's a heartbreaker. Just when I fix the audio, we're greeted with...
A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
Welcome back to the audio chat. Depression.
What's in here?
Here's some depression to go with your day. Oof.
Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape.
Oh man, an artisan. I want to see that work.
Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more. A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done.
Depression. A spring slim fit outfit. Huh. try that. Well, we definitely, as if we needed any more incentive, we definitely need to lift this curse.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately.
You know,
I think that's your fault.
I've been catching you running in front of my mouse every time I try to click on something. She just did it again. You know, Shadowheart, there are better ways to talk to me. Just come up and say hi. Maybe I can be the one to say, you know, I've been catching myself smiling a lot more often. Are you the culprit? Then you can just say guilty as charged. What's my penalty, sir? Oh, man. I was like, sir, I'm right here. Oh, man. Well, oh, look at this. More silver stuff. Seriously, Selûne followers seem to really like silver from the looks of it. Mason's log? Maybe that can hold something. Thank you, Baldur's Gate, for emotional damage. And that's what I was thinking, Larissa. I've always wondered what psychic damage sometimes feels like in-game, and me and several other people have come up with our own ideas. I'm pretty sure psychic damage, there's different types. One of which is just reading any of these shadow visages. Another one is probably being stuck inside a... What? Is that just a drawing of a letter? Must be. Seriously, there's a plate. I guess some things are just decorations. One is probably being stuck inside of a classroom, forced to repeat the same information, but one line is different over and over again. One piece of information is always different from the rest. I have a feeling that's trapped. Let's just...
Trapped?
There we go.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Astarion, you're up. Phyllis. Astarion, Shadowheart loves you. Clearly. Christina, yes, Christina. I forgot how much I loved the Pirates of the Caribbean back in the day. It is a drawing of a key. It is not just a key. Oh, nope, don't need that. There we go, much more efficient.
No time to rest.
Alright. I love that I can see Scratch's ears just poking up. It kind of reminds me of Thor. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage, Arcane Acuity for 2 rounds, that does... +1. Okay, that's light armor. I'll give that to Shadowheart. She could probably use that if she goes on the offensive.
What path lies before me?
The journal have anything for us? Find Ketheric Thorm's relic. The brewer revealed that her cage is located in the Thorm Mausoleum. It's unclear who this woman is, but the cage might be related to the relic. The Night Song is a person, isn't she? Because I sincerely believe that the relic is the Night Song, based on the information we got previous. And the timing behind all of this stuff. Here we go. The Night Song. The bridge connecting the Underdark to the Sharan Temple is gone. Oh, it was a temple. Still, to reach the Night Song, we'll have to go overland. They had, in Act 1, we get hints about the relic and the Night Song, but suddenly they're going very quiet on it. They're saying almost nothing. And now that we get over here, we're listening to... I want to say somebody said that there was a book I want to say that we read where the Night Song gives you power over death, or maybe it's what they used to create the Shadow Curse in the first place. But either way, now I'm wondering if that's going to be the big reveal. If so, I love it. I love this idea already. Oh yeah, I was looking for, where's the resistance? See, protection, discover your history. Doggo ears. Yeah, bottom. Notice the scratch ears now. They are so cute. Selûnite resistance. Mason's Guild seems to have been the center of the Selûnite resistance in the area. We should seek it out and investigate further. Well, we are here at the moment. Wake art up, lift the shadow curse. Got a lot to do, but some of these can be done at the same time. We're almost... Hang on now. Have we gone everywhere that we can? Investigate the Thorm Mausoleum, investigate the House of Healing, and we are in the mausoleum. Hang on a second, what is over here? Ah, I think I see. Wait, there was a button I missed somewhere, didn't I? Was there a button somewhere around here that I missed? I must say that we walked by... Oh, yes, there it is. That's what.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. Yeah, you and me both, Letisa. I can agree because I'm already feeling the psychic damage of these stories. For real, you and me both. Please don't let anything bad happen to Bex or to Bex or Dennis. I need that sweet couple to get their nice little home. Disguise self, knock. Yeah, previously I remember saying, I think I know why people like me in the chat, you know, members of the chat that want Bex and Dennis to have their happy ending, why we love them so much. It's because they have what many of us don't have, that happy, loving relationship. However, because we're not a toxic bunch, we enjoy the idea of somebody else having it. Even if in this case it's fictional, still, it's beautiful is what it is. What I'm trying to say is, you're a lovely bunch. So if you want to find something good that you're doing today, it's that. You've already got... What's bad? Oh, that's nothing back there. You've already got something that you're doing right.
You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath.
What'd you miss, Amity?
He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
We attacked a bunch of shadows, and shadows when they die leave behind these vestiges of who they were in life. This is what you missed, Amity.
A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
Welcome back. Depression. I swear there's something else over here. Because on the map, do you see this over here? There's bound to be something. Come on. Not enough space? No? Oh, maybe it's up there? I feel like I'm missing something. But what? Alright. Yana's mom texted me and asked what I did to him? When we all know I did nothing. I'm mad and sad and hurt all at the same time. Okay. In the world? I'd say you need to call a close friend to talk about this, because something is just not right. Ah, so there is something back there. Oh, no. That's the trap. So that's the trap. These close up. These open. And a bunch of statues just pelt you with fire, I'm guessing. So that's what the trap is. That's dastardly right there. Is there anything out here? Out there, in here. What in the world? Don't lay on the floor in depression, Ivy. I'm gonna look something up real quick. Audio's just gonna be mute for just a moment. I think I'm missing something. I've hit the point where I've gone as far as I can, I believe. Okay, travel to the Masons Guild, which is north of Wreathwind Town Waypoint. Go north inside the building, done that, to find an ornate wooden hatch. Right there. Or use the elevator on the upper floor. Done that. Oh, could use that. Move to the western wall, and with a successful perception check, a keyhole herald is revealed. I believe we got that as well. Either lockpick the keyhole or use the tower-shaped key from Mattis. Oh, so that's what the key was that Mattis gave us. Oh. Go to the southwest to find what remains of the resistance, a wraith and several shadows. Oh, read the Mason's log. Right, I forgot to read that. There was something missing. Oh, no. Well, Amity, you are arriving in time for us to read what happened to the rest of the Selûnite resistance. All of these people here were part of a resistance, trying to fight against Shar. Corsairs of Luxon, tiny, slender boots. I want to send some of these fashion items back to camp. Órale, por favor, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué tienes que torturarnos? It's like, why do you have to torture us like this? Harvest of Memory. Brought to the Shadowfell, which is a reflection of the world you're in, and a dark reflection too, rife with wickedness and twisted echoes and despair. By their Raven Queen, the Shadarkai are elves. Okay, that guy that we saw earlier, he who was, the man who was talking to the undead, he's a Shadarkai. Not elves as you might find along the Sword Coast, but elves that reflect their home with their physiology and attitude. On the whole, they are cruel, nasty-minded people who are nonetheless singularly devoted to their queen and her domain of power. Oh man. Yes, sir. Yes, Amber. Sí, señorita. Por favor, cuéntamelo. ¿Qué quieres decirme? That domain is life and death, and in their unwavering fealty to their mistress, the Shadarkai perform the thankless duty of ferrying the memories of the dead for her to admire in a kind of memory-based menagerie. Ah, curious. Corsairs of Luxon? Tucked like a gold filling. Oh. I have a feeling I'll need that, so let's just keep that for later. Flow of Shontar. Something we can sell. Let's see. This diary records the life of John Medolin. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a werebear at the advent of a full moon. Cured of his condition by the priestess of Selûne, John Medolin exchanged his claws for a greatsword and a cause. He would keep his priestess, her name was Erlona, safe from all trouble on the highways and byways. Further, he would bear witness to her many miracles, for Erlona was a saint of the goddess and gifted even more than he could have imagined. They never fell in love, though their friendship was quite something. Even that's adorable. I've also heard that a werebear is a bit like, well, you know how when a werewolf turns, when a person turns from a person to a werewolf, they go on a rampage. I heard something that said in D&D lore, a werewolf goes on a rampage because it reverts to its lawful evil state, but a werebear is normally lawful good. So, they just said, I'm imagining it going, a werebear going on a rampage, just building orphan houses or pulling weeds or bringing food to the needy overnight. Just going on a lawful good rampage. The thought's adorable. I think I'll send that to... You know, I might keep this. I'm going to send that to Lae'zel. Sometimes she needs to open up. Alright, time for the pain. Alfred. Probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took it Yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. Okay, let's try this one more time. You warned me of coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me, I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies. Besides, gather your allies at last light, and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in the light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope you'll try. Your brother Morfred. Alfred and Morfred were brothers. How quickly things change. The Thorms are Selûnite through and through, or so I believed. Perhaps Ketheric only converted to Melodia, and with her death, and then his daughters, his faith died too. But to turn to Shar, it beggars belief. Ketheric's justiciars are growing greater in number, and more determined to rout any traces of Selûne in Rethwin. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. Oh, that's why they always have a ton of silver stuff. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others, converts, all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible? Impossible. Is it? Isn't it? I'm sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, maybe worse. But he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. Raphael? No. A man... Oh wait, no. Man touched by a devil or an actual devil? The time is now. Ketheric's justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below, they will be wiped out. All of them. I didn't ask how, I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have Ketheric now. They'll make short work of him. Oh, man. So that's what happened. Quest complete. Number 3. Well, I think there's one other thing I want to try to wake him up. Does anyone ever think of putting yourself in a role in Baldur's Gate? No, just me. All of us do, Christina. Everybody has. Shoot. This is my character, for goodness sake. If that doesn't automatically answer that question. But were you thinking of something like a role, like replacing a character, or... Oh, sorry. Sorry, Scratch. Just had to clean you off. Were we talking about yourself as a character, like Tav? Or as an NPC of some kind? Sorry. Scratch, that's the last one. I promise, okay? Man, they really nailed the sound design on that bark. Because it wasn't just a regular bark. That was like a, hey, like a dog trying to get your attention bark.
Hope you're the praying sort.
Okay, I want to see if I can wake him up this time. Because I did get more information on him. So maybe I'll be able to?
No one stopped you yet.
A side character, Christina. Yeah, definitely. Somebody... Yep. If I am an NPC in this, the first thing that comes to mind, Christina, is a merchant.
He must know more.
Or a companion, NPC companion. You know, a paladin, but those are main characters, so... side NPC? Probably a man just trying to get from point A, out in the wilderness with his dog, to Baldur's Gate. Must be another way to lift the curse. I'll see what I can do.
Deserve you, my friend.
Dang, it was worth a try. Alright. Investigate the House of Healing. Alright, I'll head to the House of Healing. I think we can end the stream right there. Larissa, you've also thought of it. Being an NPC? Like a little side character? Hobbit up and dying as Tav day one. Oh no. You mean you created a Tav character and immediately died? Well, what class did you start out as, Christina? Or, do you remember anything? Wait, you too, Hobbit? I understand, but I also would die day one in Baldur's Gate. Oh, yeah, as a real person, NPC companion. Yeah, as ourselves, yeah, it's a bad chance a lot of us might survive, but, you know, that's the thing. In Baldur's Gate, apparently, in the D&D world, one little piece of fiction that we'd suddenly be under, that we'd be subjected to, is that, wait a minute, where did we see her? Pardon me, we were at the Mason's house, and Arabella was over here. Actually, I want to go back and make sure that Arabella's okay, because that takes us into House of Healing as well. Oh wait, no, this is the House of Healing. Anyway, any commoner can eventually become an adventurer, so no.
Hospital.
Oh man.
Good news for us. There could be some useful potions inside.
Yeah. So maybe, just maybe, I think a good story would be an NPC that turns into an adventurer.
The doctor?
Oh gosh.
Are we poorly?
What is wrong with your mouth?
Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Madam, that's a pile. Fine, fine, I'll get in line. I don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor right now. All right.
Yes, yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
So, Christina, I've done Paladin, Blood Hunter, Ranger, but never Druid. I take it that that's just D&D, not Baldur's Gate, because they don't have Blood Hunter in this, but yeah, that's a fun class. I personally liked it. Christina, get it away! Yeah, to the nurses and medical personnel in my chat, I have a feeling this place is going to make you freak out all kinds of wrong. I doubt you'll be scared. In fact, you might just feel right at home. If your home was ransacked and everything that was dirty was completely dumped out onto the floors and not scrubbed, that kind of freak out. I'm not a patient, I'm the doctor's new assistant. Oh, this could be fun. Feign the symptoms of a disease most terrible. Or wait, my wounds may not be visible on the outside, but I still need help. I kind of want to try out the deception chest. I haven't done a whole lot of deception in this game. Let's see if we can do this, friends. Got 2 chances. Ugh. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, an answer to our prayers. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Oh, Hala, you, Scratch stays to mourn his owner. So Hala says, I'm trying to bring Scratch with me, but every time I only have the pet option in camp, even though I drink the animal speaking potion and wore the animal friendship necklace. Ah, got it. Yet, while you're at camp, after you long rest once or twice, there comes a cutscene. You know, you'll see a exclamation point over his head, and when you talk to him, Scratch will have a ball in his mouth, and you can take the ball, and that's how you summon him. So he won't follow you on adventures until he gives you that ball. Do you like being a... Let's see, Olivia... I see. Out of curiosity, do you like being a GM or player better when playing D&D? I have to have a healthy balance of both. Because right now, I think I'd say being a player more. But it really depends on if the adventure is, you know, personalized for the players, like how I try to make them as a DM. In other words, as a DM, I try to make sure that the players' backstories and their personal goals are woven into the main campaign as well. Since, after all, it's a story, not just one that the DM is telling, but one that the players are experiencing. So shouldn't they experience things like character development, you know? Get closure for past trauma and things like that? So, I'm going to say player. Oh, gosh. Hey, Doc, you got a remedy for this guy? I don't think sticking a knife in his back would have helped. But, or some coins into his... Where did you stick those coins? I don't want to know. What kind of doctor's place are you running here? Is this a doctor's office or a raunchy 80s show? Is this like a Baywatch for doctors? Oh my goodness. This is why people associate doctors now sometimes with naughty stuff. Oh gosh. What is this place? Amity, the drunken truths you hear. I promise you'll be telling them to kid and grandkids. Oh man. Staff betting pool. Why is there a betting pool? Who am I kidding? There's probably a lot of things that I don't approve of here. Come on. Need that silver tray. Papa needs that silver tray. Get it over here. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Who's selling stuff? Huh. Sister Lidwin. Your patients look dead.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
Oh gosh.
His corpse.
Amber, milk makes strong
Arabella's
bones.
father. The horror of his end I daren't contemplate.
What? Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Yeah, medicine sometimes... Yeah, sometimes the fine line between medicine and poison is the quantity. How much medicine did you give him? Was it enough to ease the pain, or make sure he never feels pain ever again? There's a difference here. That patient's definitely been dead. Dead for a while, judging by the smell. No. I see now, they're sleeping peacefully. I think your work here is already done. Yeah, I think that these people are deluded. Only way to actually get them out of here. Oof. Ouch.
Your untrained eyes deceive you.
Clearly.
Now I must ask you to step away. This patient demands my utmost attention.
Good night, Ariel. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. Look, those are Arabella's parents. She is right outside over here. No. Investigate the House of Healing. I want to clear these people out before I go get Arabella.
Mom! Pops! Can you hear me? It's me! Arabella! Answer me, please.
Don't cry. Man. She just... it's the fact that the call is never gonna get answered, and now... Heartbreaker. So now, this thing right here, do we need to go upstairs or what the? Distressed patient. Okay, yep, we need to go in there. Okay. If it turns into a fight, and I have a feeling that this guy might also have some dialogue options. Yep, Thorm.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is
And
to
I might be able to kill him with a dialogue option like the other
Scalpel
Thorms.
indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve.
Stop, stop.
Comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
This is the part where you interject. Come on. Why am I just standing there?
Pray, sister.
Oh, I just barely arrived. That's
Show
why.
us the extent of your beneficence.
No, this is where I need to say, wait, I'm your new assistant. No, no, no. No, no, no. Would you? People, you may want to move away. People, you may want to look away if you're squeamish.
We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace.
Yeah, his hands are mechanical.
Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver.
Oh, yeah, poor child, chat.
Step forward.
Arabella.
You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Evil Edward Scissorhands is right, Jen. This guy. Yeah, exactly, Christina. Ooh, my inner surgical nurse is screaming. Yep, that... I said this place is definitely going to. And without anesthesia, is he mad? Christina, I think he's beyond mad. Forget mad, forget furious. Ugh. Forget being off his rocker. He's off his rocker, he's off his cow, he's out of his mind, he's out of this world. And I'm out of patience. Ugh. And clearly he's out of patience as well. What wrong has this man done to deserve such torture? You will stop this sick spectacle at once. A student, yes, do please enlighten me. I don't wish to study, only to lift the curse on this land. So, I have to say, these people are not somebody you can just tell reason to. I don't want to play along and get him killed, though. You know what? Maybe I can distract him. I'd like to autosave just... If he gets killed, but just in case something else happens... no. Just leave it right here. Just leave it right here, Mr. Icy. A student. I'm just going to see if I can talk him out of it and kill him via dialogue options like with the past Thorms.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Stop.
He's just like Casador. Utterly insane.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
Chat, I'm glad you liked the pun.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Examine the sisters and their implements. Recall what you know of Shah's teachings. The sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. Oh, you are the cause of the only... Oh, you are the cause of the only suffering here. I'm duty-bound to end you. Come on, let's play into the bar just a little bit more. I may just rewind this just so I can kill him outright. But no, for now, I'm just going to see if he will indulge me. Because persuasion is one of my best traits, after all, in this game. Beautiful. Yeah, Novelis Astarion. You said it, Astarion is right. Did he just pluck his eyes out, Olivia? I don't know. I don't think he did. Even Astarion is rearing to jump. Oh, yes. Creatures are these meant to be? I have no idea, Anna Rose. This guy right here is some Moonrise Thorm. He's related to Ketheric Thorm.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Let's see, Bard, Persuasion. I take joy in performing with a master of my craft. I'm sure the sisters are the same. Why don't you volunteer? Why not have them hone their skills on each other? Oh gosh. Why don't you volunteer? Here we go. Come on. Oh baby, come on. Yes. Why don't you put yourself under the knife?
I see now.
It's either under the knife or under the sword. Take your pick.
And quell the light that blinds us.
Oh no. What? I'm gonna rewind just to kill him myself. Deserved. Oh gosh, though, but still. I got inspiration for that? Oh no, somebody else did. Sage. Forbidden Arcane. Acolyte. Or how about Folk Hero? Nope. Charlatan. Trick the Magic Mirror. Soldier. I swear, I thought I got... I must not have gotten inspiration like I thought I did. Never mind. Still, though, somehow, someway, made him get... Ah, man. Didn't save this guy, though. Oh, for goodness sake. Please tell me this was not the guy. Man, ugh. Surgeon's Subjugation Amulet. Wait, that instrument. Battered loot. So that is what we needed to go grab. Alright. Part of me is thinking that they might just... You know you're truly evil when even Icy himself wants to kill you. Yeah, where it's not good enough to just... I am going to save that right there. I want to see if I can just... Something tells me that Malice just kills the guy anyway, sadly. But... Hey, welcome back, White Wolf. But I still want to see if maybe there's a chance of saving that distressed patient. Oh, it was Gale that got inspiration. Thank you, Autumn. I didn't see it. It's late for you guys. I'm going to go to bed. Night, everyone. Good night, Phronsie. We're almost done. I'm just going to go head back to Moonrise, and we can end it with whatever happens by playing the music for art. Gulag. We're going to go wake up Sleeping Beauty. I know I said that we'd end it with the House of Healing.
Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
What wrong has this man done to deserve such torture? Nah, they're nutcases. Attack! Examine. He's still alive. Okay. Which means, let me just... Okay, Astarion, Do your thing. Oh, we haven't taken a short rest. Ooh.
Just like old times.
Here we go. How about this? He is resistant, but not to resistant to fire. Good to know. Let's go ahead and wait a minute. Is he undead? Because I've got a special arrow for him. So he is. Let's give him a special arrow, shall we? Arrow of undead slaying. Or he misses. You know what? We'll do that elsewhere. We gotta go back and wake up that guy. Whoever designed him did a dang good job at scaring the poop out of us. Yeah, Jen. Hala, all I do in this game is deception and intimidation because it always works for some reason. Yeah, for me it's persuasion and intimidation. Because I've got a massive paladin boy. Oh no, Arabella. I gotta break the news to Arabella. Oh man, you're about to see, but to explain what previously happened, there was a guy cut open in front of Icy, and then the same guy put himself on the table and was torn to shreds by nurses. Yep, this is Malice Thorm. Malice sadly tore this guy to pieces in front of us. And so I tricked him into going on his own operating table, and his nurses stabbed him to death. A fitting end,
Best be on my way.
but one that is severely lacking in vitamin Divine Smite.
I'll give it a shot.
There's a head here. A key? What's that for? Painted chest? Poisoner's gloves? Whenever you deal poison damage... Oh. I'll sell those again. I just used the key, it says. Oh no, Arabella. I will head to that place afterward, but for now... Let's see, that's north. Poor Arabella just needs a hug right now. Oh, I dare something
Here
to...
lies Brunt Hallow, man of few words.
Ah. Come on, read it. I guess not.
Here lies Thomasin Feverbreaker, midwife and wise woman.
So a wise woman was a profession back in the day, kind of like a medicine man. So I don't know if she worked here or if she... What'd you find? Oh, it's barking. Oh, black oleander. At least there's a flower out here. So many tombstones, though. Oh, Arabella. Sweet girl. First Kaga, then this place.
Hey! I know you! You're...
Don't... Ooh. You know me. Oh! Arabella?
Wait. That's Arabella, is it not? Looks like she's got some new weave up her sleeve.
What? Huh.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
Sorry, dear. Anna Rose, wise women were the ones accused of witchcraft, right? No, that was... The ones accused of witchcraft were whoever your neighbor didn't like. No joke. Between the Boston, the Salem witch trials and the even worse witch trials over in England decades prior, or was it later? Yeah, it was decades prior. You look at the individual accounts and you realize that there really wasn't a whole lot of consistency between who was accused and condemned, other than in England it was oftentimes the people that the rest of the neighborhood just didn't like. They were the prime targets. The neighborhood offered them up, and whoever the witch hunter was, they had their prime suspect. Olivia, I'm proud of you, Arabella. Yes, she's got her own magic now. I'd be more impressed if you'd actually killed it. Oh wait, you didn't kill it? What are you doing out here? It's not safe. Well, she clearly can help herself. Quite the powerful spell, but there's a great story behind you learning it. Yeah, I want to know.
That druid idol I took, it changed me.
Oh.
I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words, and then it happens. Mostly.
Dear, you are a druid. You're becoming a druid. Normally, tales of stolen artifacts are tragedies. I'm glad you've bucked that trend. Same. How about you teach me these powers of yours? Yeah. Normally, the tales of stolen artifacts are tragedies.
Tragedies? Them's the sad ones, right? I hope not. Especially since Mom and Pops, after Zevlor, when he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
You notice the girl shivering in fear and anger. She is not yet ready to hear the truth of her parents' fate.
I'll find your parents, you can count on me, or... I'll think about it, my hands are full with these cultists. And I'm not asking her how much gold. Forget it, kid. You can take care of yourself from the looks of it. Just like that, your parents are dead? I'll first say I'll find your parents.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you.
Yeah, come with me.
Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Mm-hmm. Of course, you can stay in my camp. Oh yeah, there's an inn called Last Light. Alfira's there. You'll be safe. Ah, man.
No way. I mean, I'm sure you think that. But you ain't seen what I seen. I don't trust no one sides myself no more. Save three. Mum, Pops, and you. Take me in. I won't make a peep. Cross my heart and hope to die.
I hope you don't die. Of course, you can stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
As for you... Oh, there's a second one.
Delicious.
Gee, do we want any more sadness to go with our depression? Let's see.
You sense a matriarch's flush of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name. Maldred.
Oh no.
You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle.
So it would seem.
At the ready.
How do we get into that room? It's through here, right? Does this place go in? Yes. Comes out right here. Ah. I think we gotta find another way back in, because I am just going to pay one last little visit.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We're going back in there. I'm going to make sure to say hello to someone. There you are. Sister Ludwin. So, you did this to the parents, did you? Was the big guy? Doesn't matter.
You saw to fight, and
Sounds like fun.
First one was for... Oh, is there anything we can bring her? Locket that we can bring Arabella or something? Ah, no. Well, off to Last Light we go. Oh, man. Heart has been breaking all day, so nothing new for me. Oh, Jessica, I'm sorry. Lover's Embrace? True Love's Embrace. One of the magical pair of rings that allows the wearer to cast Warding Bond. Ah, don't think I'll need that. Bonded by love? Husband's diary? Being attacked, my brave, beautiful Miranda volunteered to fight. She says it's her duty as a cleric of Shar. Let's see, Miranda faced... Oh, wow. Miranda said not to... Go to the House of Healing. Blood leaks from my nose and ears. There are black spots in my vision. I can't feel my legs. What is wrong with me? Oh. Once per long rest, scoring a critical hit. Can paralyze the enemy. Huh, I'll consider that. Sell that. Oh, whoops. I had to put that in here. Give that to Karlach. Staff bedding pool? Ah, yep. Urgent. Request for supplies. Anna Ludwin, the lady we just barely... Well, the undead lady we just barely killed. That could be useful. I'll give it to Astarion, just in case. Alright, ladies and gents, let's hope that we can end this shadow curse somehow.
Swift as my feet.
Sorry, yes. Sorry, little guy. Scratch did not like the water, it seemed. Alright. Maybe we can end this on a happier note.
Nothing.
Oh boy, we gotta rip the band-aid off now. We're gonna go to camp first, talk to Arabella. Oh, Amber. I see you talking about a ring. True Love's Embrace. Don't think I'll be needing that. Sir, who hurt you? Oh, yeah, I should have thought about that the way I'd worded it before I said it. Oh, man. So, there you are, Arabella.
For discussion.
Why are you talking to Withers? Hoping that he reclasses you as a druid?
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Yeah, have you met Scratch and the owlbear? Hey, chat, what did we name the owlbear cub? Can Halson help Arabella? Oh, probably not. But maybe train her as a druid, perhaps? For once, I find myself at a loss for words. They're gone, Arabella. I'm sorry.
No. No. I don't believe you.
I'm sorry, Arabella. I wish there was simply another tale, but it's not. I'm telling you the truth.
They'd never leave me. They promised. Get away from me. Go! Leave me alone!
Who would say 2, good grief? Probably somebody who wants to do a Dark Urge playthrough. Number 2, talk about their corpses. Let's see if we can end this on a happy note. Let's play the music.
Keep saying Thaniel's name. He must know more.
I found a loot. Seems to belong to the Flaming Fist. I mean, as a bard, I know that he's got calluses on his fingers. He probably played it.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Alright, pull out your lute and play a little ditty. Not quite the bard everybody pictured, but the bard we got.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help. Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Was there anything that could help offer guidance? Something that didn't change? Let Halsin handle this. I gotta.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Favor for a favor. Waking the sleeper. Ah, so both of us got inspiration for that. Comforting Halsin is best Halsin. Exactly, Amity. Glad we only had to play a lute instead of the more traditional way. Glam girls. Yeah, but glam girls, imagine how awkward that would be walking up to this sleeping guy, trying to do the Sleeping Beauty approach of waking him up, and he just continues singing asleep. The entire room is just staring at you for kissing somebody who is in a coma, just giving you the side eye, the stink eye, the dark eye, and every other eye in between. They could be blind and they're giving you a bad look. Oh, man. Well, chat, that was our... Oh, boy. Yes, Christina Noel, I beg your finest pardon, a century? Yes, these are elves, some of them. So they live for a long time. The shadow curse that we're trying to relieve was placed here about a century ago from the sound of it. You woke up like this, Amber. Ladies and gents, that was our stream for this time. And meet with Halsin by the lakeshore. I will go ahead and wrap up right now. The next stream will be on Friday. I'm going to go ahead and meet him by the stream just to see if the game ends right there or not. I'm fairly sure that the game does not end right, or the Act 2 does not end right there, but just in case. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream right here. Thank you so much, everybody, for following the journey. There's 3 acts. We're almost done with Act 2 from the sound of it. And after that, we are headed to Baldur's Gate. But, oh my, a lot is happening so far. Yeah, Navilis, you said it right. We are fulfilling a lot of interesting side quests this time. Ah, how you doing, big man?
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
First, I want to know what to expect.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Hold on, shouldn't I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Defending is what I do best. We can do that. Jessica Bailey, thanks for the comfort and amazing stream. You're welcome. This was a great stream. Good night, Prince Icy. Good night, everybody. Alright, I will go ahead and end it right here. We don't know what Halsin is doing, but I'm going to go back and we'll begin next stream with another visit to the doctor's office again, if you know what I mean. Just going to put the hurt on him one more time to see if we can save that patient. And I will see you all Friday. Thank you again. We're in the endgame indeed, Miss Molly. Bye.